Hello and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. Right, we are on the EPTU environment, on version 4 EPTU environment, running patch 9452829. Now, this is a new patch that was released yesterday. I've had a read of the patch notes, and there are multiple fixes, mainly to do with missions. The cargo hauling missions, excuse me, are still broken. But the Safe Stanton missions look like they've been addressed. The PU mission refractor provide backup, eliminate all mission content law, server meshing. After server crash recovery, client will be trespassing active mission location. That's one of the bug fixes. There's more than a dozen, I think, that they've addressed, and I don't know whether it's fixed or not. But yeah, the hauling missions, cargo missions are not appearing in the freight manager kiosk at the pickup location. It just seems a plethora of issues at the minute. Anyway, we've logged in, we've done all our character. We had a bit of a problem. We're late starting the stream because we had a problem logging in. It was giving us a 19,000 error. Account failed to log in, and I did copy my account to the PTU this morning, and then I got this error logging in, so I copied it again, and that got round the problem. But I really don't know what the issue was with that. It was so weird. And I asked on Spectrum, I said, anybody else know a workaround for this issue? Because I tried logging in 4 or 5 times, and it was just telling me, account failed login. So, he's a player. Really don't know what that was. Really don't know. However, I think what we'll do is, oh God, let me get out of the way of this player because he's just jittering around. And I've heard reports of a lot of player killing going on. They're talking about it in Evo, where people are just roaming around killing other people just because. Actually, let me go out to the storage access and get rid of this gear. We want container, don't we? We haven't got any of our containers this time. In fact, I think this is just the default. It looks like it. Yeah. However, did copy my account to the PTU, which means I will have. I don't know if they've overwritten everything, but certainly haven't got any gear there. Oh, God. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just buy some crews at the station, at the Tamanay and Sons. In fact, I won't even bother. I'm not even gonna bother. A bit of a waste of time, but if I'd have realised, yesterday when I was streaming yesterday, I didn't copy my account and I kept all my items. I don't know what's going on with the item thing on the EPTU, but I mean, I don't know why I copied my account, because I don't usually, but I thought, yeah, I'll do it this time, and it's just messed things up. So you do things like you're supposed to, and it doesn't work, and you don't do things like you're supposed to, and it works fine. This is the nature of, I'm going to turn that chat off for now. Just the nature of Star Citizen, and it's a little bit unpredictable and intermittent, to be honest, but what else can you do? I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. So we'll have to, well, we've got no choice but to live with it. We can't do anything else. It's very limited in what you can actually do to get things working. Already read about several issues this morning, which I don't think will affect us. But we'll see. We will see. And I mean, the problem is that you just don't know what you're going to come up against.
Keep it moving.
That was weird. Female guard with only a undersuit on, carrying a gun with a beanie on. That was strange, but never mind. Yeah, what we'll do, I think, is get the...
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll get the Avenger. Retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Large hangar. It always puts it in our large hangar at Lawville. I'm not sure why, but the ship is there. So we'll give it a try. There's no mention of elevators in the patch notes. So here it is, eventually. You take it, I'll get another. Fucking wanker. Dear. Don't know what that was. Don't care. We will enter the ship. Oh dear, this noise.
You are clear to launch.
Thank goodness. Try and gain some height.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Please visit again. Yes. That's the correct response, isn't it? When you're leaving. Usually it says it when you request landing permission. So we'll have a look, another look at the patch notes while we're travelling. We're going to go to the other side of the system to Grim Hex, I think, and maybe get stuck there, but we'll see. Now they've taken out the altimeter for whatever reason, I'm not sure, but they have. They said it was crashing the client or something. Why are we... This is... Right, okay. Excuse me. Right, while we're in quantum travel, we'll check the stream. Stream looks good. And... yeah, patch notes. So, testing feedback focus. We're on the US server only. We've got 15 million credits. And the mesh configuration is 4 servers in standard, 4 servers in Pyro, 500 players total on the mesh. So that's 125 players each, isn't it? Testing a new static layout of authority zones in today's build. I haven't got a clue what they are. However, patch does not contain all the intended features, which will be added in iteratively to the notes as they become available. Additionally, some features may be implemented in a partial state. As such, they are not ready for testing. We don't know what they are. When those features reach a playable state, the ones that we're not told about, they will be detailed on the notes and added to the testing focus. Now, the testing focus is stability and bug fixes, server meshing, Pyro star system and new locations, contested zones, and jump points. Right, okay. So that's not very detailed, is it? I mean, it covers stability and bug fixes. That covers a multitude of sins. Server meshing, we know something about that, but Pyro star system and new locations, contested zones, jump points. Well, we know what they are. We tested them yesterday. We could test them again today, but I've heard nothing about problems with jump points today, and I heard nothing but problems with jump points yesterday. So maybe that's been fixed, and the known issues, players may fall through the surface or the floor after calling the elevator. We haven't had that one, have we? Calling the elevator was problematic because it just didn't arrive. It didn't work. But we haven't had problems falling through the surface. Now, the medical insurance terminal regeneration kiosk does not update after transferring imprint. We've had that one. We'd seen that one a few times. What we did, we exited, went to the other regeneration terminal, and it updated. So that's one we have seen. Mobiglass is displaying incorrectly on several pages and tabs. Nothing else. Or hostility not being wiped out, being wiped by quantum travel. We haven't had that, but I've heard a lot about that. I have heard quite a few people say they're getting aggressed by stations that they're quantum traveling to. Now I'm gonna guess that we have to reset our shit again because things have moved since we set off. So I don't like this. It's sloppy. You know, it should recalibrate itself when it gets you there, rather than it sets a route. When you set the route, that is set in stone, and it doesn't update itself with time, which is crap. I mean, it's obvious that the planets revolve and the moons around the planets and all the satellites like the Comare and the stations, they revolve too, but it doesn't update when you get to the destination planet, because you've got to go to the destination planet first, whether that's Crusader or Microtech or Area 18, ARCORP, sorry. So you set a route when you set off, and when you get there things have moved and you can no longer complete that route because things are blocked. It's not always the case, but I would say 6-7 times out of 10 it is. So yeah, it needs to update itself. You know, like if you're going, our example, we're going to Grim Hex from Hurston, and it sets a route at Hurston, but when you get to Crusader, your markers are blocked. What it needs to do is get you to your destination and then update and say, right, now this is the route to where you want to go. And I really don't know what that red marker was for, but I'm guessing it's another one of these wave oneers that are just killing everybody for the fun of it. It is annoying, but what can you do? They're just here to prove themselves. And if that's all they want to do, then they don't need to come to EPTU to do that. They can do that anywhere. You can do that absolutely anywhere. Now the hangars, they're not spawning before you get into the ship into the hangar. Once we get the ship inside, it will spawn. There we go. Okay, thanks. Now we're going to leave the. We're not going to store the ship. We're going to leave the ship on the pad. And it's Exarga's small hangar. There we go. Right, so main concourse. All right. I want to jump down there, and it's all right until you get onto the floor, to the main floor, and then you get killed. But as long as you don't touch the main floor, you stay alive, which is weird. I don't know if it's the same now, but so we made it to Grim Hex. First thing we're gonna do is buy some crews. In fact, we'll buy 42. Okay. And then dust up. We'll buy, I don't know. Let's buy 3 of each, shall we? No, 5 of each. Okay. Just those are the arms, these are the cores. Helmets. And legs. Oh. Excuse me. And then we want stone skin undersuit. Okay, and we got any P4s here? Nope. What guns have we got? Oh, sinkhole backpack. Let's buy 5 of them. Personal weapons. No, there's nothing. There's nothing that I really want. Who's talking to me? There should be a guy here. All right. Down here, aren't they? Yeah. thinking might have been an idea to get. I really don't care. I really don't care. But what I'll do is see if they've got any containers. Because I'm a bit stuck now, aren't I? I've bought a load of crap at. Let me check out Cornerstone Item Finder. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, God. Whatever. So, no containers. Although, no storage. And well, so no multi-tool. Tell you what I'll do. Yeah. Should have got the container before we arrived, but this fucked up system of not having any storage in your ship, having to get a container and then transfer everything. Me, I hate it. I mean, Citizen Red's right. You know, you can't pull. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. You can't pull items out of the air. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Ship should still be there. Right, so Crew L1. Crew L1 does sell them, but they're at Platinum. Oh, they're in the refinery at Crew L1 as well. And I think you can buy dust up at Crew L1, but they don't sell the sinkhole backpack. They only sell the sinkhole at Grim Hex. Right. So let's just check the status of P4. Wow. The P4, I should have picked one up in Lawville, but the P4 is only sold in 4 places: Ark L1, Her L2, Mike L1, and Everest Harbour. So, Let's go to crew L1. And it's obstructed. You fucking joking.
You are clear to launch.
Shields offline. Shields. Engines offline. Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Try not to crash into an asteroid. Right. So we should be able to see crew L1 from here. Okay.
Shields offline. Auto travel initiated.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Auto travel complete.
Oh, we'll just mosey on in there. I don't know what we're targeting now. I remember refuel when we get there.
Shields online.
Oh, we could land on a pad. I think the pads. I'm not sure where the pads are.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And it puts us at the most convenient, farthest away fucking hangar underneath the station. I don't like this. It's, yeah. You know, if you turned up at a fucking car park and the car parking attendant, he said, I need a parking space. And he said, yeah, there's one at the back. When there's one right next to the entrance, you'd say, well, why can't I take that one? Oh, that's reserved for somebody else. Well, there's no indication that it is. Well, I'm telling you it is. Oh, all right then. It would annoy you, wouldn't it? You'd be thinking, oh, he's sending me to the back just to be awkward. And that's exactly what I feel is going on here. To just want
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
to send you somewhere that's not convenient. Right, so that's okay so far. And the FPS feels really good. I haven't had any bad experiences with FPS yet. Now, somebody said earlier on there's 420 people in the EPTU right now. Excuse me. That is not docking port 1. That is Exaga's small hangar. You know where it says location. I'm going to leave the ship where it is. We are going to find, I think they're around here and to the left. Yes, they are. So, we go down to the refinery. We buy a multi-tool and a container.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
If you didn't know the shop was here, you'd probably spend half your time looking around. So we want, we'll just buy one of those, quick buy that. Quick buy that. Tractor beam attachment, quick buy that. And mining attachment, quick buy that. Right, okay. Oh, might as well get some crews while we're here. Not that we'll need it, but it's only 250 credits. Okay, that's it for this place. So put that on. Oh, fucking great. Tractor beam in there, that in there. Yeah, that's good. Galleria. What weapons have they got?
Hi.
Hi. Gallant. Coda.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Alright. Excuse me. I'm looking for the, yeah, here it
Let me know if there's
is.
anything I can help you with.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Hi! Angela. She could be called Angela. Yeah, they sell the Just Up Tactical here. Right, okay. No point in buying any more, but
Just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
yeah, I'll check you out, baby. Yeah, that's fine. Eggs and hubs. I used to come here a lot. Where's the pharmacy?
Getting the right
Yeah, I used to come here a hell of a lot.
Thanks to advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto.
Buy one of them. Oh, I could have quick buy.
Nice choice.
Oh yeah.
Attention, emergency staff.
Right.
An accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so teams.
It's a pretty big one, so I don't know where the storage access. Oh God! I tell you what, I forgot. Med pens. So my ship should still be at the small hangar. I can't see it though.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Small hangar.
Please visit us again.
So it is on the small hangar. What we'll do is go back to Grimhex and do everything that we should have done when we got a container. Where's the freight elevator? Right, okay. I mean, it's just a chew on, you know, it's such a rigmarole. It's such a chore to get this done now. And I know it's ultra realistic, but there are other things that can't be realistic because it's not real life. So, you know, pick and choose what you want to be real and what you don't want to be real. Realism as far as it can be, but then we'll make it up for the rest of it. Yeah, right. One that's slightly back. No, I don't. There'll do. Because then I can get in and close the door. Although, can I? Yeah, that's better. That is better.
You are clear to launch.
Excuse me.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just gonna bring up the map and go back to Hex. I'll try to. I can't feel that a lot of things in Star Citizen are just done out of ease. Whether it's corner cutting, can't be bothered, or, that'll do because we you know we haven't got time or motivation to do anything better. But traveling to the main planet, if you can get to your destination without going to the main planet, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's like on the if you're traveling to why can't I? All right. If you're traveling to a friend's house who lives near another city than where you live, you don't go to the you don't go into the city first, do you? If you can get to the house, if the house is between the city and you go straight to the house. You don't go to the main city first. So the realism that could be implemented into this isn't. Not in all cases, but it might be in the pipeline, but you'd have thought, oh, let's design this, let's do this how we want it, rather than redesigning it 15 times. You know. But as long as they're paying us money, we can redesign it as much as we want. We've got all the time in the world as long as they're paying us money, and if they stop paying us money, we'll come up with ways to make them spend more money. Here's a new ship! Oh, what was that? Mavdog. Mavdog sent me a meme, and it said, the same ship's now in green. Give us money, you dicks. $45,000. And I think it was a Cutlass Green. $45,000. I laughed so fucking hard. Because it's true. Same ships, different colour. Give us money, you dicks. Yeah. I must admit, they've made Grim Hex easier to access. And it's good. It is better. So where's our hangar, Rudge?
Landing gear deployed.
I know what I'm doing. Now the lag is getting bad now.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Engine is offline.
Excuse me. Right, so you know the procedure by now, don't you? Oh God, do you know what I forgot to do? That is what I forgot to do. Come on. Right, good. So, open door. Oh, we need a drink as well. ba. And a backpack. Oh, wait a minute, core. And then a backpack. And we'll put these in here. Is there anything else? Can we? Where's? Thank you. Fuck me. Can we get that in there as well? Yeah, we can. Right, okay. Right. I don't think we'll need all this, to be honest, but oh, and they've put the carry thing back. On the right click. Do we get infinite cruise? We'll find out. Find out now. Yep, we do. Now, I don't know why those right-click menu items were missing, but they were missing. And people were complaining and saying, why have they removed these? I use inspect for whatever I use inspect for. I use inspect to do something, and I can't do it now. And I'm like, well, learn new ways of fucking doing stuff then. You know, it's a no fucking brainer, isn't it? If you can't do what you've always been doing, and there's another way of doing it, do it a different way. If there's no other way of doing it, then it's a problem, but yeah. Just one helmet. This is good and smooth. I like this. They've made a lot of fixes. However, why did the problems happen in the first place? Did they ever ask themselves that question at CIG? You know, how did we let these issues creep in? Fucking hell, I've just had... Oh no, that's my health, not my thirst. Put that in there. I'm unlikely to come back here, but I don't care. I'll leave those drinks there. In fact, why am I doing that? I might as well just stay dressed. Utility. 4 of those. That on there, that on there, that in there. Ammo. I want that in there. Sustenance. 3 in there. 3 in there. Yeah. Alright. So I'm getting stuff done really quickly. And it's great. There's no problems. I'm refueling. No problem. It's working, which is great. But we've had such a torrid period of things not working, and only in the past couple of patches have they actually got round to fixing stuff. You know, this is, I counted them. This is the 9th patch. I said yesterday there was 5 that I know about, but I've actually found out now. This is the 9th patch since Live was updated. And only in the past couple have they started fixing stuff. So there's been 7 patches before it that they've just piled shit on and not fixed much and just made things worse. And they're capable of fixing it because they proved it in this. In fact, let's see. And the FPS is not fucking bad, is it? I don't know what they've done. The FPS is excellent at 60. That's fucking great. That's why it's so good. But how long have we been putting up with the FPS being in single digits? Or in the low double digits? And now they get around to fucking sorting it out. Yes, it all takes time. But it takes too much time. They've been doing this for over 12 years, so they know what they're doing. It's their software. You know. It's not like you've brought some, well, they might have brought somebody new in and have a look at this, see if you can fix it. Fucking hell, I've done jobs like that before, where they've just sat you down and said, we've got a problem with this and nobody's been able to solve it yet. You know, the guy who's worked here 15 years, he doesn't know what the problem is, but you try and fix it. What fucking chance have you got? Yeah, anyway. What we need to do is take off.
You are clear to launch.
While the doors are opening, we might as well set our route.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
That was really quick to get into quantum travel. Very quick indeed. Excuse me. But at least things are working now. What's the status of the missions, I wonder? Fuck me. Missions are still balked. So we won't be doing much. At all. I'm struggling to think what we will be able to do actually. Let's have a look at the patch notes again. Stability and bug fixes, server meshing. What's the bug fix issues? Let's see. Weather effects are present inside bunkers. Well, we ain't got any fucking missions to bunkers, so what's the point in going to a bunker? Only out of interest. Player beacon missions are not appearing in Contact Manager. That's not fixed. Oh yeah, it is. If we have a look in contracts, the only fucking ones we've got are the player beacons. Almost there. What are you talking about in chat? Oh, ships spawning in your hangars. Seen that one. And we won't be able to. It's a win 5. Why is it sending us to win 5? All right.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. 9-4, right, okay.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Cheers, Rog. Come on, open the door. Jesus. Not that one. My fucking multi-tool. going to be quicker to do it this way than any other way, I should imagine. It's like sorting out your kitchen cupboards, isn't it? Moving one item from another. Oh shit. I forgot legs. Where's legs? In fact, let's just see what we've got left when... Oh, did I take legs off? I might have done. One, two, three. 1, 2. Wait a minute. I'll have to have a fucking count up when I get... Excuse me. And then that. Oh no, and that. And then that. And then arms, and then legs. I think I've only got 4 sets of armor here. I bought 5. Which is what I'm wondering. Come on. There's nothing else in there, it's empty, right, okay. So, stone skin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 helmets. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to tell because fucking things are blued out. Yeah, I've got 5 sets, haven't I? And then I've got my Odyssey shit as well. Right, okay, fine. Why does it do that? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. We ain't got a gun. Doesn't matter. Got no weapons. But what we do want to do is...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Request delivery, go back. That is 1, 2, 3. So 4 processes that weren't necessary. Just for delivering the ship. Which should just be 1. Now I don't know if he's going to deliver the ship or whether I've got to go back to ASOP to do this, but if it doesn't deliver the ship, then I'm going to put the... Looks like he's going to deliver it. But I was going to say I'm going to put the storage container back in the freight elevator. Excuse me. So, yeah, that's good. Because then we can get our container. Fucking love this. That's major sarcasm, by the way. I don't love this at all. I think it's shit. Right, that'll do. That will do. Put that away. Huh. Could you imagine getting laid off and walking out of that? I heard, I don't know whether it's true or not, but I heard that CIG were laying people off again. They must hire, and this is why it's such a mess. They hire and fire at will. They've got no continuity, no sort of certain progression. If they're changing people all the time, you know, you've got to train those people, get them up to speed, blah, 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 blah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. So it's now stored. We can go and change our respawn. In fact, we'll check this out. Checking availability. Welcome, Exarga. Please proceed to room 5. Right, okay.
Friendly reminder
Transfer imprint, confirm, and it's not updating.
Whether it's a simple case of
Now if you come out and go back in, it should have,
use one of our convenient self-check.
yeah, it has updated, right. So room 5 is this one, and it's this room here. Just to get our health back up to 100%. There we go, at 100. Look at these fuckers. They're talking about ships and loaner ships and what they want, and it's so selfish. I mean, this is the EPTU. Get fucking testing. Now that's more like it. Is the Atlas broken? Somebody's... Oh, I see. I was worried they would change it back to the Hammerhead. All they care about is the fucking dick extension fucking ships. I said, is anyone actually doing any testing or just playing a game here? I spelled that wrong, but never mind. I like to have a fucking go at them. It's fucking, honestly, I spend that much time. I spend that much time testing shit for Eva Carter, and it usually doesn't matter a fuck. It's good to see that CIG have put some effort in and fixed stuff. You don't get any of this. When it's just Eva Carty testing, you don't get any of this bullshit. And these are the I wouldn't say hardcore Star Citizen backers, because they're not all hardcore. Talzandra, fucking dickhead. I haven't had any problems with the SCM nav mode. Don't try to use the real button. It's really interesting to read what problems people are having, because then we know what to look out for ourselves. I pledged the Perseus because the loner is the Polaris. Well, what? I don't get that. I bought 4 Polaris, 1 for all my accounts. And we're back onto ships again. All they do is talk about fucking ships. And this is why we don't bother much with chat unless we're not doing anything right. So, contracts, mercenary, coat arms. Tracker training permit certification. Well, I'll tell you what, if that's all we've got, we'll accept that. Because we want to test the missions out to see what's working and what's not, but I don't know. Let's go to offers, accepted, see, accept offer. It's still not accepting the missions, although I accepted the call to arms. But 27k? The fuck? It was like 500 credits before. Not 61k. Oh man, we're going from extremes now. On live right now, the missions pay fuck all compared to what they used to. You know, the bunkers have dropped from 15k to 10k. The search missions have dropped from like 18k to 9k. Investigations have dropped. Everything's dropped. And I don't know who decided to implement this, but it's not gone down well because, you know, you're putting in, it's even more extra time and effort now to get things done. And they've lowered all the rewards. And higher, and raised the prices for everything else. I mean, cruise was 3 to 5 credits a bottle, depending on where you bought it, and it was 7 to 9 on the last, not the last patch, the patch before. I haven't made a note of how much it is now, but that's what we should do actually. Go down and get some fucking cruise from the cargo refinery. Not the cargo refinery, cargo centre. Nice glasses, mate. And no guns, so they've been collected. I don't care about them. It's just be a free gun. In fact, I could buy one while I'm here. Get a P4. So it's 7 credits a bottle. It is 7 credits. Why has it done that? Self-storage container. We'll have 3 of these. Yeah, who's talking? And that was definitely a Scottish accent. Did you hear about the latest Van Dole raid? I think calling them Van Duels instead of Vandals is great. Van Duels makes it sound like dark and dangerous. Galleria. Yeah, I think she's definitely an Angela. Definitely. Angie. Yeah. Defo. P4. So we'll quick buy one of them. And we'll get...
Take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
What you see is what becomes. Before your eyes, though, there's nothing else in the... Hi, welcome.
Huh. Love that guy. Have we... Oh, I haven't got a... I don't know what sidearms they sell here. Or hand weapons. Handguns. Fucking kick me out again. So LH86, Arclight, Kana.
Got some new inventory in. Definitely worth taking a look.
S38. We'll buy one of them. And
We've just received
I'll
some
buy
exciting
5
new
of them.
products. Have a look.
Okay. Just because we haven't got one. If we find a frag pistol, we'll swap it over because frags are a lot more powerful. But I don't think we're going to need it anyway because the missions are fucked. And if all we've got to do is fly around and... I mean, it is a good way of working. You know, limit the amount of things people can do, and then you're focusing on only the things that exist and the problems that they bring with them. I mean, oh shit! Hang on. No, I need to go to storage. Oh no! Wait a minute. Contracts. Offers bounty hunter. It's not accepting. But he did say missions may not be implemented, but hauling. Fucking hell, they're ramming it right down your throat with this shit, aren't they? Fuck me. Haul of quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel and ship ammo. Load it from a freight elevator and deliver it to the following spots in whatever order works best. Hurston's L3 Lagrange Point. Green Glade, Hurston L1. If we accept that, do we get it? Yeah, we do. So 48 and 55 SCU, so that's 90, 113, isn't it? We've only got 96 in the we've only got 96 in the, so we'll deliver the Hercules. Request delivery. And then retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
Large
to the
hangar.
following location.
Okay. Large hangar. There we go. Oh fuck! I'll tell you what I forgot to do. Jesus. Go back to the lobby. Oh no, I can't. Duh. The paint job's in Lawville. We'll put up with it. I gotta hate that white. I know Crusader ships are predominantly white. I know the oh god, what do they call it now? The real shit one is silver. You know, the fucking starter ship. Oh god, where's the... Here it is. So... hauling. We're collecting it from Everest Harbour, right? And we've got a hell of a job here. Oh god, not that one. Where's the... Here it is, over here. But they're paying us well. I mean, the time and effort. It's what is it? Quantum fuel, ammo, and some other shit. They're paying us really, really well. We may need a max lift for this. We may need a max lift for this. We'll find out. But this is the precise reason why I bought a C2. One was because, fucking hell. One was because it only cost me $130, because I upgraded it from a Corsair. And another was because if there was nothing else I'm capable of doing, fucking hauling is easy. Right, so how much are they paying us? 56k. I mean, I'd have done it for half that amount. Excuse me. Oh, sneeze there. Jesus. Ugh. Mass exceeded. Well, I fucking carried it here. So we're going to be running backwards. Fucking hellfire. We're going to be running backwards and forwards with this shit. It's going to take a hell of a lot of time. I mean, in the 30th century, when we've got quantum travel and God knows what else, and you've got to manually manhandle fucking containers like this from one place to another. Yeah, it's a game loop. Yeah, it's something to do, but should have bought an Atlas. They don't work. Oh well. Maybe in a few updates they will. Back a bit. Back a bit. Now can I would like to think I'm gonna have to, I mean, this thing's got so much fucking storage space, it's unreal, but I'd like to think that I can get all this in. It's going to take me an age. Maybe if I move everything halfway, kind of. I succeeded. Yeah, we'll be fine. Jesus Christ. One guy commenting on my videos on YouTube, he says, move the containers halfway and then take them from there, because seeing what you did was painful. I'm like, yeah, fucking doing it was painful. It was, oh yeah. And it was, you know, doing this shit. It's okay if you have to do it, but this is a fucking starport. For fuck's sake. You know. Mass exceeded. They should have... Do you ever watch Babylon 5 where they had the dockers? And the dockers would load and unload the ships. And they were going on strike and shit. Well, that's what you fucking need. That's what you want. You want people that'll take care of this shit. Right, now I need to see if it's possible. See, I can't do that there. So, let me just bring this forward. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Out of the way a minute. Oh, this is so fucking slow, it's unbelievable. So that snaps into there. Can I? Yeah. Right. Right. No. Yep. Excuse me. If you're wondering how I rotate, I hold the R key down and then spin it by, while holding the R key, spin it by moving my mouse. And thank God it snaps into place when you get it somewhere near. Can you imagine if he didn't do that? Oh God. Oof, excuse me. I should go buy a max list, shouldn't I? Just to try that out. It may be easier, and I want to compare the two, so it's our large hanger. Nice glasses, dude. Yeah, I'm getting some lag now. Okay. If you say so. think it's going to be in our utility, and it is. Alright, now the weapons. Come on, we bought a fucking P4. Has it gone funny on us? Where's the P4 and the 8 fucking... We just bought a P4. We bought a P... Fuck it. We bought a P4 and 8 ammo for a P4. We also bought an LH86. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so let's get our mag lift out. Yeah, this is a lot longer range on it, isn't it? I'm really feeling the... I'm going to put the FPS up because I'm really feeling it now. Fucking hell. There's a massive difference between... At this range I could not use the multi-tool. But I can use the max lift. But it has to be worth the time and effort to do this. It really does. And why isn't that snapping into place? Right, that's why. Okay. So within the red lines, if I move this over here, I do get... Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Plenty of space, you just got to apportion it accordingly. And I'm learning all the time. If this is painful for you to watch, it is really painful for me to do, so stick with it. That's what I'm going to do. But not like that. I know what I'm doing. I wonder if they'll bring in, you know, you've mishandled the cargo. It is now fucking 75% broken. That would be shit, wouldn't it? After all this time and effort, you've got to be really delicate and careful with it, or else you break it. There is a game. What game is it? Where you pick up a cargo, and it's delicate. Is it Days Gone? Days Gone rings a bell. You gotta drive a vehicle. What fucking game is it where you drive the vehicle back and it's got a... Oh, is it Grand Theft Auto? It might be Grand Theft Auto. You drive the vehicle back, and if you're too rough, if you ride over too many curbs or crash into fucking something, it destroys the cargo, and you don't get paid as much. Is it the champagne mission for Tony at the nightclub? Might be. But yeah, I remember that. And what we'll do here is, and we've got to unload the fucking thing as well when we get there. So come here, come here. So this is the quantum fuel we're loading up first, and I'm putting it near the ramp, the front ramp, so I can get it off easy. Yeah, Jesus fucking wept. What the fuck are these? Ship ammunition. And that is... I don't even know what that is. Is that my empty... I think that's my empty containers that I bought. So we'll leave them where they are. The 2 SCU ones. So this is the hydrogen fuel. I've got quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel. I'm gonna have to... Oh, fucking hell. This is hydrogen fuel too. What the fuck is this? Quantum fuel. Oh, come on, pick the fucker up. Hey? What are those bottles of fucking crews doing on top? Hey? Put that away. Eh? It's a full bottle of fucking cruise. Helmet and undersuit. And these are... What's 2? What? Let me just check what's going on here. One thing's for sure. I think what I've done is brought up everything. I've brought up absolutely everything from my storage. I thought when it said select all, you were just selecting the ones, the containers. But no. I've selected fucking everything. I'm gonna have to put this back. Lower it. It's brought up absolutely everything from my local inventory. And this is me just resetting everything because it's just become such a mess that I don't want to sort it out. The items, the containers that I selected on the freight elevator, when I click select all, it selected absolutely everything in my local inventory, even though the containers were the only ones highlighted. The rest of the items, only the containers showed up initially, which I thought was normal. But then, as I started to load containers on the ship, more items from my local inventory, all my fucking armors and everything else, they started to appear. All the bottles of cruise, all the backpacks, all the ammo, the gun that I've just fucking bought. And that wasn't in my local inventory when I checked. So, lesson learned. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work, I don't know. But that is a lesson learned. And, I really don't know. As I said in the patch notes, certain things might not be working, and they're going to be implementing. I mean, you could say that about anything, and it's not clear what is and what isn't included in that. And it's arbitrary and open-ended because then they can do what they like, as they always do. It's very unclear and cryptic. And if something happens to pop up that isn't covered by that, it will be. Trust me, it fucking will be. But what I want to do is go back. So the mission is still active. I want to see if I've still got my hanger. I have. I'll just fucking die if it's still in the same state as before. Oh God. Oh God. Now, the containers have shifted. They've shifted, so I'm going to try and move them back down. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. So it is transferring to warehouse now. And I only want the hydrogen quantum fuel. So let's go to containers again. So it's only got those. Missions. Fucking loads of them, isn't there? Right, I don't want that on. So that should be the only things that come up now, because I've done it manually. Oh, fucking weather is horrible. We're expecting Storm Darragh today. Up to 90-mile-an-hour winds in certain parts of the country. fucking watching the news yesterday. I was watching Sky News and it's like doom and gloom and everybody's gonna die. And I had a word with a mate of mine, Captain Chameleon, and he says, "Oh, Met Office doesn't say that." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I've been watching Sky News, and when I actually looked at the Met Office data, it was completely fucking different." And I'm like, how can Sky News get away with giving out this information when it is in contradiction to what the Met Office has said? Fucking no surprises there, Jesus. Gotta love Sky News, set of bastards. Right, Quantum. I mean, isn't it a laugh that now CIG want you to get involved in the hauling and shit? That's the only missions that you can do, or one of the few missions you can do. And oh, snapped into place. And it's not like they're forcing you to do it. But for testing, I get it. The other missions don't fucking matter because they want you to do the hauling. And there's plenty of issues and... Get the max lift out. There's plenty of issues and problems with the other missions. But nah, we'll just stick to hauling for now because that's what we're promoting right now. Buy Legatus. Fucking don't forget to buy Legatus. Clown Citizen, yeah. You got it, mate. Fucking hell. Now, I'm just wondering, that's Quantum. I'll get fucking back in there. That's Quantum. Quantum. Just snap back in. It's fucking simple, just snap back in. Fucking whatever. Oh, fucking Talzandra giving out all the... This is what annoys me about people like him. He knows the answer to absolutely fucking everything. Maybe he does. But I don't see him that often. He doesn't spend that much time on Star Citizen to know all this information. Usually picks it up from other people and then repeats it like it's his own fucking work. That's one reason why I don't get on with him. He's just a fucking pretender and a deceiver. There's plenty of people like that. Normally I just fucking leave them alone, but he chose to be a cunt and make an issue out of it. What's this? Ship unresponsive after a bot's jump too close to the Monarch's atmosphere. I'm losing altitude quickly. At this rate we won't make it. Please, if anyone finds this, tell my wife and kids I love them. I'm seeing that a lot. People saying, tell my wife and kids I love them. I'm seeing that a hell of a lot. I think that's the last of the fuel. Although... Quantum, hydrogen, 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 quantum, quantum. Snap back in there. I'll sort it out. I will sort it out. To be honest, this is way too much cargo for me to want to, you know, 55 and 96. Come on, pick the fucking thing up. 55 and 40, what was it? Fuck knows, I don't care. What's this? Hydrogen fuel, Jesus. So how much hydrogen? This is... Oh God. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 wrong button. Contracts. Hauling. Abandon this fucking thing. Abandon it. I don't care. I really don't care. Get me out of this nightmare. Xeno threat key is not on Stanton as far as I know. Maybe, I don't know. Pussy boy in the inferno, come on. We want more pew pew. Yeah. Direct. Yeah, they're spelling Vulcan like Star Trek Vulcans. Or like the Vulcan bomber. I think it's a K, not a C. For the software. For the graphics driver. The you know, it's the newfangled OpenGL stuff. Well, it's not really, but it's going to replace both DirectX and OpenGL, but DirectX won't give that up easily. Or somebody just said that. It will also eventually be the only option once Vulkan is actually better than DirectX 11, that is. A lot of issues, and Bob Mich. So play with your mum's tits instead. I said I would if she'd let me. Oh, my mum's fucking gone 16 years ago. Okay. Storage doesn't work in his Harbinger, same as his Taurus. Okay. Oh, fucking space sticks. He should rename his account to Fuckstick, because he's more like a prick than a stick. And this is a player who gets off on making other people's day a fucking misery. And yeah, there's games like that, you know, there's like Daisy and Rust and countless other fucking games, Call of Duty, where all you do is kill people and profit and benefit from doing that. But there's so much more to Star Citizen than that. And I'd like to sort of assert that it's brain deadness that makes people want to do that. Bullying people in smaller ships, I got something for you, come find out. You know, that kind of mentality you don't want around, because somebody, well, no, not somebody, a few people in Evo chat yesterday said, look, I'm trying to get some testing done, and there's people just running around fucking killing you, wasting your time, and yeah, it's wave one. But I've never known wave one to be this bad for that. Wave one's usually people like Eva Carter who want to find the bugs and report them and see what works and see what doesn't. You know, wave one's usually really chilled out. I think CIG have lost the fucking plot on this tiered system of waves on releases. Excuse me. Oh, God. But things seem to be working. I mean, Rufus. Oh, I'll accept that. And track it. What we'll do is we'll get out the Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll see the Pisces expedition. It's got a container in it.
To the following location.
I don't know what's happened to the other containers. I don't really care. That hauling mission, although it was 56k, it was a massive amount of work, and I messed it up. I really messed it up. It's in my large hangar. Okay. And I'll know better for next time. I just what testing's all about, finding out the limitations and what's possible. And thank God for that, because if I did that on live, it'd be quite a big thing. In fact, bear with me 2 minutes, be right back. And we're back. Right. So, just bear with me. I'm just talking to a friend on Discord. Just talking about the up and coming storm coming in. FPS is good on this, so let me turn that off. Yeah. Let's have a see how we're doing on this good old stream. Yeah. Good. Oh my God. What is he doing now? Do you speak English even? So this guy Space Sticks is going around fucking people over. Hang on. Fucking don't like that guy. He's just being a cunt to me. He's fucking off trying to trigger me, isn't he? Like a cunt. Couldn't resist. Yeah, asshole. Absolute asshole. And that space stick says, I like Talzandra. And I'm thinking, yeah, right, that says everything I need to know about you. Oh. Right, anyway, we've got a mission to do. And as Chris said, F12 is the greatest block. And there's the container. So we need to get down to Rufus. Oh, actually, let me fucking just see what we've got. I don't want to be what have we got? We've got the maglif we don't want. I want to know if the rest of my gear's been put back into my local. It doesn't really matter if it has or hasn't. I've messed it up big time. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, so I should have ammo as well. I haven't got ammo. 1, 2, 3. So I've lost some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 arms, 2 helmets. One container which can go back down on the elevator. I'll put this back. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to complain or make a point of it because I don't know what's working and what's not, but I could have put the max list on there as well, to be honest. But yeah, I've lost some stuff. And there's no reason why I should lose stuff if it's still all on the elevator. I know I've lost some crews. It'll get sorted out eventually, however long that'll take CIG to fucking make it happen. Max lift, put that back in there. So sustenance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't you just love doing this? They were all in a stack. They came up in the elevator, we were all separate. Now there should be... I've lost a bottle. No ammo. No weapons, no clothing. I'll just have to put up with that. It doesn't make sense, but then again, the way things are, I don't know. I don't know. Sit down. And we'll try and open
You're
the
clear to launch.
thing first. The doors first. I know it's a bit of overkill using a large hangar for a Pisces, but we didn't choose. There's our... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Close exterior. So we'll have to go to... We'll go to Hurston first.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
And then we'll go to Rufus. And it should be in the light. It should be in the daytime, which is good.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we'll see what this is like. If it can even be done. Well, it's not in the daylight. It's still in the dark, but it doesn't matter. This is EPTU. It just doesn't matter. The problems that we've faced over the past week or so,
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm expecting, well, I fully expected nothing to be working yesterday for today's release, and it's a lot better. It's much improved, so there is that. I think Captain Chameleon said yesterday, you know, CIG is going to fix stuff, and I'm like, yeah, we can fucking hope, because I didn't think they would, but they have, so yeah. God, what are we at? Oh, I don't know the altitude, do I? Because the altimeter's apparently causing crashes, so they've disabled it. I don't know how the altimeter crashes things. Fucking don't know. Come on. I want my gear down. Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, I put my lights on. Oh, we're at that stage again, are we? Right, so given the state of things, I'm going to look around in the usual areas for bad guys. I think there's one there. Oh, there's fucking 3 there. He's fucking running, isn't he? He's doing a Linford Christie. Carl Lewis, whatever.
Shields hit.
Oh God, hostiles remaining 73%. Now, whoa, whoa. I've just fucking shot Don't get up. Please don't get up, because that would mean he's a bad guy. He's dead. Now, looky here, we've got an elite guard. So, what I'm gonna do... Oh. Alright then. He's not dead. Or is he? But what I want to do is to get that elite guy. Ah, there he is. He's dead now. He's dropped his gun. What I want to do is get this elite guard in the ship.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And if any of these guys have got an FS9, we'll have that as well. Hey up, tractor beam shenanigans. So I can shoot them without... Ah. No, I can't. Right. So I killed the first one. No problem. I killed the first one, no problem, but this is a bit balked, I think. Let me just check. Nah. Do not harm allies. Okay. Well, it's still working. We're still... I think my ship's fucked now though, isn't it? Let's see what he's got on him. If we can. Turn over, open inventory. If it fucking stays open long enough. No. No. About this guy. Right, no, I want doodah. I want the menu. And the menu is still, oh, there we go. Oh, come on up. Open inventory. Right, so if I'm gonna have to doff off, aren't I? I'm gonna have to drop everything. He's got a gallant, not a holster that. Equip that. Go on. Armor. Carry that. No. What is this? Legs. Open. And what's this? Arms, there's nothing in arms. Undersuit, there's nothing in undersuit. Nothing in helmet. Core. Okay, open this. Excuse me. Core armor. I want my backpack, which is here. Equip. Right, now I'm missing ammo. So what we're gonna have to do is check to see if these have got any ammo, any P4 ammo, which he hasn't. He might. No, he hasn't fucking got any. Although, oh, he's a shotgun guy. What I should be able to do is, if I can, oh, where's my fucking tools? I'm gonna be a bit fucked if this is all I've got. Yeah, another shotgun guy. Now there's a ship there. I think my ship's well and truly fucked. But I wanted to shoot that elite guard just to see what would happen. So the custodian there. Fucking hell. Are they even dying? Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. Fucking. Okay. So. Drop this. Yeah, drop that as well. Open inventory. Put that on us. Put this on us. Any more for any more? Not really. Get out of that. See what this crate's got. Open it. Took a while. What we got? A 71 arrowhead. Nah, none of that. None of that. We're not looting. No crates, no crates, no crates. Right, okay. We're not looting everything and anything like we usually do. We're just gonna have a look around, see what there is. Not much by the look of things. Won't be anything around here, there never is these days. Right, okay. What the hell's this? Oh no. There's a custodian. Not a lot going, to be honest. Oh, him. And he's got Jack. Usually they've got ammo on them, but he's got nothing. FS9, we'll have that. What the fuck? Ah, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That off there. Put that on there. Drop this. And then grab that one. Yep. No crates. Right, okay. Should be another FS9 around here somewhere, but can I get a marker on this guy? Decon, med pen. I can't see any more guns, but there's something flapping around somewhere that I can't see. I've lost my who the hell is he? He is an NPC. Right, okay. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Right, okay. What have I got? Yeah, right. Right. So let's get back. See, I killed a friendly. However, the guns did shoot at my ship, but I don't know if they destroyed my ship. I think they did, which doesn't matter. But if you shoot a friendly, become hostile, you get your ship destroyed. They don't actually shoot at you, which is weird, but can I? No. I want to see if I can... if I had my tractor beam, I'd be able to drag him out of the ground, but I'm just going to go check to see if my ship is flyable. But I guess I'd be better... see if my ship is flyable. Are you having a fucking laugh? Honestly. We should respawn at Everest, but we'll see where it puts us. No way of using that ship to take off. It was locked down, so the owner had the good sense to close all the doors and hatches and what have you. Actually, I'm going to ask. I wish I could type. Honestly, I wish I could type. Oh, medical.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Medical. Welcome, Exarga. Please return. Please proceed to room 1.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
Forget that stress.
Anthony
Just
Odlaw,
relax.
you needed in our cover.
Everyone here at
I don't think I've got any injuries, but I'll check. Nope. They're not currently required.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait
There's
times.
rack lift to emergency.
Huh? Huh? Did I not wait long enough for it to go to 100% on my health?
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Room 1, again.
Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks.
Excuse me. So that's 100% now. I can't have waited long enough before. I wasn't paying attention, but never mind.
Better way to celebrate. Frost
I do like the idea that the hostiles at the bunker were running around like crazy when I was firing at them. That's quite realistic. Very realistic, in fact. So we'll take a drink. Better stock up here with ammunition and shit. We've got an FS9 now, so. I was impressed with the Gallant. Jesus, that thing was a beast. That was killing them really quick, like 1 or 2 shots. It's an energy weapon as well. So I'll have to brush up on my knowledge of weapons and what's capable, because the FS9, and it didn't have much recoil, didn't the Gallant, but the FS9 has the recoil, and it just takes quite a few shots to get them if you don't get headshots. Even when you do get headshots, sometimes it doesn't register, so you know, it might be worth using like a Demico or a Gallant or something of that nature. But the Demico, the elites always used to carry Demicos, but now they're carrying Gallants, and even though it's a damn good gun, the Demico was preferable. But I don't know now. I really don't know. Right, so med pen. So we've got 6. We'll buy another couple of med pens. We don't care about money. They gave us 15 million to waste. So med pen. Buy 2, thank you. Oh, actually, buy 30.
Page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
30? No. 38. Fucking price of these. Jesus Christ.
Would Anthony
260 each. Are they having a laugh?
Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
Used to be 100. Used to be fucking 100.
Need a cleanup team down in the South
FPS is dog shit again. I'm going to struggle for a tractor beam as well. They don't sell tractor beams here, do they? Oh, for fuck's sake. Galleria.
Nice.
46,000 for ammo. I tell you, at this rate, it's going to be worth going to Crusader to Orison and buying it at half price, if it's still possible. If this makes it, excuse me, if this makes it into live, things are becoming so fucking expensive. And like a couple of patches ago, the missions mission rewards were a lot lower than what they had been, so they've raised prices and lowered rewards. I think I've already mentioned that, but doesn't go well. It doesn't. Fucking hell. Winds of Plague. Oh, Wings of Plague.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want to claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit
What?
us again. Goodbye.
No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's better. It said delivered, and I thought, nah, that's 3 minutes have passed in 3 seconds. We'll get the Titan out,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
and it'll be
Your
small
vehicle has
hanger.
been delivered to the
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's certainly a lot of problems right now. Where's my... There it is. Suppose what I could have done is undressed into the container that was in my ship, and then got dressed from the guard and saved myself a hell of a lot of trouble. I didn't think on doing that. Right, so I want a mining station. Referral 2 is... Referral 2 Faithful Dream. I do believe... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? Abu Dhabi qualifying. Oh, God. I know what I'm doing. Dhabi qualifying Formula One. Yeah, the weather's getting really bad now. Getting really bad outside, so mate of mine says make sure you fill the kettle up and boil it in case the power goes off. And I'm thinking, well, if the power goes off, I can't fucking boil the kettle unless I boil it every 5 minutes. I'm not doing that just in case the power goes off. But if this stream ends abruptly, for no reason, unexpectedly, you'll know why. Because we've got red weather warnings in certain parts of the country today, and they have warned about power cuts and things like that. So we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, I don't think the real bad weather's coming in until later this evening, and it's only like almost 11 a.m. at the minute. Storm's only just started about an hour ago, according to the weather forecast, but you never know. You know, it's very unpredictable. So what I need to do is, let me see. Get on a website. Get on. Get on item finder, Cornerstone item finder, and Referral 1 and Referral 2, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. So we'll go Referral 2. That's as good as any. Are we doors open? No.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Initiated.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which is where? Here. Oh, it's the other side. Coming from a 17 FPS server, but no hangar elevators. Here elevators work, but at 5 FPS. You can't, honestly. You can't. You just can't. You just got to put up with it, man. It's annoying as, but come on, drop my gear. Thank you. Excuse me.
You are clear to launch.
Don't press F11, it causes massive FPS drop. I've heard that one before. Somebody on Spectrum, why is my health at 91% now when we put it up to 100, didn't we? I don't know. Somebody said the pressing F11 causes FPS to really take a dive. And I thought that was strange, but now somebody completely different has said the same thing. Room 2, okay. So I don't know this, we'll have to choose. Is this 2? Okay, that's lucky. Yeah.
Getting the right treatment has never been easy. Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX.
So we need to go down to the refinery. When you log in space, do you leave your engine on? Number 1 rule, never leave your engine on when you get out of the pilot seat. Never. Unless you're not leaving the ship, and then I guess it's okay, but...
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy like 3 of these. And tractor beam attachment, I'm gonna buy 3 of those as well, just in case.
And we might as well get some crews while we're here. FPS is awful, I can feel it. I don't know what it is now, but it's 8 or 9.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
What's he talking about? When they updated the Mobi-Glass, some were updated and some weren't. Eh? That doesn't make fucking sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Turn that shit off for a minute. We got suppressors, yeah. I don't think we'll need so you got P4. Devastator, Boneyard. Not a lot of handguns. Not a lot at all. However, we are looking for storage access. There's none here. I bet it's upstairs next to the fucking admin office. Nope. Here it is. Right. All in all, it's not bad. It's, you know, the low FPS is like it used to be momentarily instead of most of the time. Trespassing on private property, leave or risk prosecution. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Excuse me. This is a known problem. This has been mentioned in the patch notes. So we might get fucking fired on when we leave, or they might let us go, and we might get fired on by the next station that we go to, which is going to be Everest. So we'll try and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. We're not getting fired at, so that's good. That's a good thing. Everett's Harbour. Thank you very much. It's not that long a journey, so we shouldn't be having to recalculate our destination when we get to Hurston. Oh man, I'm well looking forward to dinner time. Made a nice fucking huge thick stew yesterday. Beef stew with potatoes and cauliflower and broccoli and peas and green beans and carrots and pearl barley, chickpeas, all fucking loaded was this stew. It turned out gorgeous. I watched the rest of that Elevation movie last night with Anthony Mackie. Not a great movie at all. More of a family drama than a sci-fi. And the monsters weren't that fucking great anyway. You only saw them a few times. And they weren't that well thought out. Yeah. If you want to watch Elevation, have some time to waste. But what's her name? Oh God, I can't do with the sun in my eyes. I forget the name of the actress. She's a Latino South American actress, and she's absolutely fucking fit. Deadpool's girlfriend. She played Deadpool's girlfriend. I'm gonna have to guess this. Thank you for the sun. I keep saying this, but you would think in the 30th century they'd have some means of dampening the glare of the sun. And in modern aircraft, they have reactive windows. You know, the glass that they use, or whatever compound they use. They put electricity through it, and the more electricity they put through it, the darker it gets. So you've got variable tint on your glass, and that's how they get around.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one is it? Oh, over here. And that's how they get around glare from the sun in modern day aircraft. So think in this 30th century. Now, if you mention that to CIG, they say, "Oh yeah, it's in the pipeline." But no, it would be simple to fucking do with that. What the oh, I thought it was a ship in the way. It's a TU sign. I'm still getting used to having nothing in my hangar until I get inside the hangar. And then it all spawns. Jesus, nearly crashed then. Right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you very much, Roger. I don't know why I call him Roger. It's just Roger. He sounds like a Roger. Like public school boy who's got a law degree and ends up being a fucking docking concierge in Star Citizen. It's that guy in the prison that really gets me. We are so happy to take part in your rehabilitation. You know, you've just been through fucking hell in prison. It sounds like a game show host, to be honest, but I'm gonna...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on,
Welcome
Claire.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right, so I'm gonna
system.
store that. And then get my Pisces Expedition
Vehicle
out.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Thank
been
you.
delivered. Please visit us again.
Small hangar again, so we go back to the small hangar. And it's working really well as this now. I don't have to go into multiple elevators to get to the hangar, because on live, I'll go into one elevator and there just won't be the menu option there to go to my hangar. I go into another one and there will be. Open that, go over to, I'll store the stuff first, then I'll go over the freight elevator. When you're ready, thank you. So should have 3 containers for my sins, and this shit I'll just bung over here. Now we've got P4AR, which will take the scope off that. Put that in there. Oh, I know where we can go. L4. Sorry, crew L4. We go crew L4, pick up some gear. Oh my god, why didn't I pick up laser pointers while I was at Grim Hex? Fuck. The only other place I know that sells laser pointers is Cubby Blast in Area 18. We're not fucking going anywhere near there, given the amount of issues that people say they're having down there. Can't get to my hangar, elevator's not working, ship not spawning, hangar doors not opening. Area 18, avoid it like the fucking plague. No, I'm not going to try that. I could have dragged a container out. Last time I dragged a container out of my local inventory, it disappeared. Just went through the fucking floor. And I think it was Chris 3K who basically said, no, use the freight elevator, it's a safer option. And I've never had this fail on me. Right, so we go containers and just drag one over. Raise the elevator again. Ooh. Let's just leave it there and manage it from here. That's the one. Get in there. Nice. Does it have a... No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't have a snap. Okay. So where's the 4SCU then? Oh, fuck me. I want it that side because I want it that side. Right. No, I haven't got a med gun. Did I buy one? I don't know. I did buy some supplies, didn't I? So if we split 2 of those off, put that on. So when I double click something from my inventory onto my person, it steps me away from the terminal. The hell? Oh, that's because it's ghosted out. Right, I'm with that. I know what I'm doing. And I've got no ammo. Yeah, I have now. Right. We'll see what there is to do. Not a lot. I've already got call to arms twice. That's a bug. We could wait for something else to turn up. We could go somewhere else, like Mike Tech or somewhere to do bunkers or whatever. But the laugh is, look at the hauling missions, 192 hauling missions. I don't know, excuse me, I don't know if this is going to be the mainstay of EPTU for the weekend, but I'm guessing it is. You know, so we'll have to put up with this for the weekend. And it's good if we're going to be working through the bugs and identifying what the problems are so you can work on it. But fuck me, they've had enough time in the past 7 updates to know what the issues are to fix. Because yesterday's got better. Friday's Thursday night's update, if you're American, got better. But before that, it was a shit show. A complete fucking shit show. So I'm just waiting for something to turn up. I could be waiting for a long time. So I'm thinking, do we get on with something else? Salvage? No, I'm not doing salvage. I mean, a friend of mine, Taka, took me on a salvage mission, showed me everything about how to do it. And it was an experience, and it was good fun because I was with a bunch of friends. It was me, Captain Chameleon, Sasori, Ken, and a couple of other guys, and we had good fun. But oh my god, I can't imagine doing that. It's like fucking mining. I mean, if there was chance of finding something after you've salvaged the ship, you know, you find like some fucking module lodged in a wing or something that's worth something. That would be exciting. But just grazing the exterior of the ship to get rid of the metal so you can scrap it and sell it. Oh, God. Can't think of anything more fucking boring. It's like planting corn and counting the fucking seeds, you know, or watching grass grow or paint dry. Equally as exciting. Excuse me. Right. Oh, God. Now I know that there's elite security guards roaming the bunkers. I want to do mercenary bunker missions. I want to collect a shitload of... It doesn't matter on the EPTU, I just like doing it. I wonder if we went back to Rufus. Nah. I'm thinking go back and see if the body, if the elite body's still in my ship. It won't be, it will have despawned. Even my ship might have despawned, but... If it's going to give us any new missions when this expires. I don't think it will. No, it goes back to 12 minutes. Come on, go back in. Says Beacon's Medical Rescue. It doesn't tell you where he is. It doesn't tell you how far away he is. 15,000. Meh. I still laughed my ass off when one of the last rescue missions I went on. I went in the Andromeda, and the guy was on the edge of a cliff. He died on the edge of a cliff, and I fucking got there, landed with my ship, and he blew him off the edge of the cliff and killed him. He's like, "You fucking bastard!" I'm like, "I'm really sorry. I had no control over that." But it was like New Babbage or Lyria or Lyria, whatever they call it, some snowy area, and I was like talking to him saying, "Yeah, I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there." And when I fucking got there, I killed him. He wasn't happy. He was less than complimentary, let's just say that, and rightly so. You know, I still laugh at that though. That's come down quick from 12 fucking minutes, hasn't it? Let's go back to the lobby. And all we're doing is wasting time. Usually, when I accept a mission, another one will pop up that I really wanted to do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
And I'm thinking, fuck that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's there. Medium. Right. Do I get a container out? What am I going to be doing with this? Why not? Why the fuck not? Right, so we want containers. tool. So when the FPS, when the personal FPS is good, it's fucking mint. It works as you would expect. And it just saves a lot of time. Saves a lot of time. Well, having said that, it's not. Oh, it is now. Right, okay. Put it somewhere in the middle. I'll do. This is a bit quieter than what I remember it. Getting on the ladder and then being pushed sideways and having to get on the ladder again, I've seen that a lot. Ask anybody about it, they'll say, oh, it's desync. What the fuck does desync mean? Right.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you very much. Oh, God. Excuse me. I just want to...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Get out of the way of the station. People keep asking the same question as well. What there is there to do in Pyro? Absolutely fucking nothing. Except go to Pyro and back. Maybe buy a few things. Buy a rat on a stick or whatever it is. What do you expect? Still fucking call to arms. Bounty Hunter, we'll try this one. Right, accept offer. See if we get it. Because when we tried accepting it before, it didn't give it us. And it doesn't look like it's giving it us now, so... There's not a lot to do, to be honest. Okay. Probably good that we didn't accept a contract then, because it would have fucking cancelled it now. We'll have to get call to arms back once this server error's over. However long that takes, let me just take a look at Spectra and see what people are talking about. Ships, fucking hell. Hey, I would never have guessed that one. And paints. I think this is why CIG generates so much money, because people are so interested in the ships. So every time CIG comes out with a new ship or a modification of a ship or whatever, people are fucking jumping over themselves to buy it. God, what a waste of time. Right, are we back? So if we've got actually, oh, we've still got our missions. Wow. Let's go find something to do. No, let's not. Let's go grab.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. That's good.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, there's a ship back there. I don't know what it is. Is it Gladius?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Excuse me. Why am I stuck? Why am I crawling on the floor and fucking stuck? What's going on? Give me enough space to get past it, does. Right, okay then. I'll see if I can get one of my
Welcome
vehicles
to the vehicle retrieval system.
from here. Ursa. Request delivery. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This all takes such a long time, and it's obviously more time to wait around for things happening. I'll see if I can do what I did on live, which is move the Ursa out of the way, put it in the freight elevator or somewhere, and then spawn another ship, and then put this on the ship. Let's see if it allows me to do that.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Do love the Ursa. I'm just wondering about this back door. What's possible to open the back door? But can you only do it from the outside? Oh yeah, you can close it as well. It doesn't give you any menu. Weird. Whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So get our constellation out.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks, Clay. Excuse me. We'll wait for the animation again, and we'll see this time if our ship spawns. Yeah, it does. We need to close the doors. Enter remote turret. Open exterior. Close exterior. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thank you. This is tricky. I think that's good. A bit forward. And that should be fine. Get out of that. Oh shit, I forgot to open exterior. You need to open the exterior to get out of it, because the side door is, you won't get out of the side door. And send that up. Straight up the ladder this time. That's a good sign. Did it work that time and it won't next time? But I don't know.
Clear to launch.
Just in case we hit anything, I want the shields on. I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Thank you, and please visit again.
yeah, okay, mate. So now we'll go down to the planet and find a bunker to go to. Take the Ursa. See what happens. Thetis. And Barnabas. Tamar. Might be a good one to go to. Hendrix. Adler's a mining station. Trillo, never been to Trillo. Sherman. Unless we've got a contract to no, none. Let's save ourselves some fucking time. Barnabas, right, okay. I'm still laughing at the safe Stanton missions as well. You do the same mission 6 fucking times. What's the point? What is the fucking point? Do it 6 times because we think 6 times is a decent number for the rewards you get. No. Doing it 6 times is pointless, unnecessary, and overkill because you say do it 6 times. I mean, doing it 3 times is overkill. You know, do each mission fucking once. Because I got told the Idris mission is not easy. You need a Polaris. And you'll need people helping you. Right, so we're at 4,000 now. And we want to be near the deck. That's 5. I don't know whether, can't remember if they start firing at 3 or 1.5. I think it's 3. So we'll just see. It's weird. It's not giving me a distance, that's giving me a distance. They're not firing yet. Can't be 3, it's got to be 1.5. So my hit marker is flashing. I don't know if they're firing at me or not, but we've got the mountains in the way, which is on purpose.
Shields damaged. Check fire.
In fact,
Check fire. Shield is down.
you're fucking joking, aren't you? Shield is down. We'll reset that.
Check fire. Check fire. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Excuse me. Why is my rear shield being hit?
Check fire. Check fire.
Taking a lot to destroy these fucking things. I will... I think... if we can get it here, which we can. Yeah, we can. Very easily. Put the ship here.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Leave everything turned on, shields and whatnot. Come on, open the fucking doors. I would absolutely laugh my balls off if the doors weren't working. Yeah. Right. Excuse me. I'll send that back up. Oh God. I hope those cactus aren't going to affect anything. No, it should be okay. Should miss those. Oh, only fucking just. Right. Close. Open exterior. Close exterior. Did I? Now then, we wanna put in a remote turret. Whoa. Just, is there there must be a way of locking the turret to I'm whizzing around again. Gonna keep firing at this. In fact, I can get a bit fucking closer. I seem to remember there being 11 volleys, salvos, whatever you want to call them, to destroy a turret. So you've got to keep reloading, firing, reloading, firing. But that was based on the prison turrets. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? It was kind of... Now, who the fuck has... Oh, there's one here. Oh, it's gone quick, wasn't it? God, I can't move and operate the turret at the same time. It wobbles about all over the fucking place. Oh, that one might have blown up easily because I shot it so many times with the ship's guns. Excuse me. Yeah, that could be why. This is how I used to take out the turrets at the prison. I used to, excuse me, I used to go with my Ursa and blow the turrets up. But there was a missile launcher on the roof, and you can only hit it from one position on the ground. And I'll go back into normal person mode for this, because it's just fucking easier. Oops. He says crashing into everything going. Oh, Jesus. Fucking get me off this. What am I stuck on? The Z key. Excuse me. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 turrets that I've destroyed now. And nice to see the Ursa is as easy to drive as it always was. Very smooth and responsive. Can we?
Check fire.
I don't give a fuck about fire, man. Get this fucking thing out of the way. Now, what was that? That was something that dropped. Okay, be right back, 30 seconds. All right, so we're at a bunker. We've destroyed all the turrets. I don't see anyone outside. So what I'm going to do is get out of this. I can't. No, I don't want to sit down. I can't get over the. So I can open that fucking door. There's not a door open at the back. But I can open the back. Let me go see what's underneath this. I don't know what that is. Is it a light? It is a light. So what was fucking rattling? Oh, come on, stand up. What was rattling around? Custodian. Put that fucking thing away. It's got 54 in it. I know we're trespassing, who gives a fuck? I don't care if I die and burn. Or burn and die. Okay. So we are trespassing. It's all gone really, really quiet. There are guards about. Yeah, you go for it, mate. It's all muffled and... No, you've got to be on line of sight, mate. You can't fucking shoot through walls. Well, sometimes you can. It's a nine-tails pink face. No, I don't want to... I want to get rid of this fucking thing. Fuck's he firing from? Bold as fuck, go on. Excuse me. I think we'll be alright. And then the sound starts working again, so I don't know. Get down, bitch. Why am I doing this? Why not? It won't let me. It won't let me crouch. Come on. I cheated there. I pressed F while it was highlighted. Open exterior, close exterior. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, whoa, don't hit rocks. And don't hit some trees. Like that. Don't don't hit rocks or anything that's gonna, yeah. I'm a bit hasty in getting out of here, to be honest. Just take it a little more slowly. Oh, fuck.
Radar contact.
Shut up. Well, it's not quite plumb, but I think we'll do there. Yep, we will do that. So engine's off. Get out of here. So, are we gonna be able to? Fuck me. We're stuck. We're fucking stuck. Can we? Yeah, we can. Fine, fuck for that. Right, so get out of the seat again. And this time, why can't we? We can crouch, but we can't get through the fucking door. Are the doors? The doors are fucked. That's why. Ah, right. Yeah, the doors are half closed. That's why we can't get through them. However, if we go prone, which we can't do, we can crouch, but we can't go prone. Right. So we glitched ourselves into the driver's seat. We can't get out of the cab because the guards damaged our Ursa. We're fucked. We're screwed. Let's just try. Let's just try opening. See, that might open the exterior, but those doors are what's stopping us from getting out, and we've got nothing to glitch anymore to get out of. I think what we're going to have to do is we can't go prone. We can crouch, but not now. What we're going to have to do is log out, I think. Yeah, we're knackered. We're screwed. And I think we've lost the unless we can no, that won't work. We're out of options. We are, with these doors being stuck, we can't get past them. We can't go prone. Oh yeah, we can. We still can't crawl through it anyway, which is unusual. So we're going to have to leave our ship behind and yeah, we can't do fuck all with that. But I think we've lost the elite armor thing. Elite Hurston security, elite armor. We've lost that. It's probably fallen through the floor. Always happens in the Ursa. Crates in the back and bodies on the floor always go, just vanish. They just fall through the floor. So we'll log out, log back in. Probably end up at Grim Hex, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It's just interesting to explore the parameters of what's possible and see what's working, what's not, as far as the EPTU goes. Excuse me. Where am I? I'm on fucking Everest, aren't I? Well, this ain't gonna last long. I'm gonna get shot dead soon. Yeah, Everest Harbour. As soon as security see me, bang, 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 bang.
South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Room 5.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor
Dr. Chan to surgery.
Hi, welcome.
No injuries detected. Okay. So we can. Oh, shall we? Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll unload everything we've got. That would be the sensible thing to do. Not that. That.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, we've look at all that. Yep.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Okay.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all
Fast and
staff.
reliable medical treatment is always
Is this gorgeous baby here again? Yes, she is. She was so much better looking in previous releases. Where am I going? I'm going completely the wrong way. I need to get up to the Galleria. Actually, is there any security on space stations or just a planetary-based starports? I seem to remember security was at one point on stations as well.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tall Empire-class shipyards.
Right, finding payment system.
Unforgettable.
Log in as user. And hand ourselves in. Jeez. 1.5 fucking... What? No, it's 15 million. It's 15 million. Wow, that's mint. How many guards did I kill? Quite a few, but only like half a dozen or so. Oh no, I didn't. I killed maybe 10. That's fucking gorgeous, is that? 15 million credit fine. I wonder how much time I get for all this. Surrender. I wonder how much time they give me for all these murders. I hope it's like fucking 30 hours or something. Because I deserve that. And I bet you bottom dollar, if they've increased sentencing, oh God, there'll be a lot of people upset. Like, why? Why? But it should be. I mean, if you think you get at least 15 years for murder, or is it 25? Manslaughter or whatever. Hang on, let me try and... Hello, Nathan. Fucking 18 hours. Jesus. Fucking care. 18 hours for, hang on, I'm gonna have to work it out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 murders. Have I missed any? Oh, fucking, yeah, shoot them. Shoot them all for me, mate. Hey, fuck you. Bastards. Try to loot this guy, you fucking knobs.
reload.
Boost self-esteem
Loading a
and
new
feel
clip.
rewarding for the giver.
You're really pissing me off.
A kind word goes a long way.
Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Laying down cover. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. There's only one way this is going to end.
Here, cover.
Suppressive fire. Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Need to reload. Moving up.
Kill some more.
Cover me.
Kill some more, you thick fucks.
Not good to anyone if you're dead. Reload. Give it up. Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me.
No, not that.
You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontract
I'm not getting.
with local planetary jurisdictions,
No, I'm not getting anything off that.
infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Need to reload. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me.
Come on, keep firing.
Need to reload. Loading a new clip.
Hang on, I got one there.
Laying down cover. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip.
Yeah, I got it.
Need
Got
to
it.
reload. We're compromised. Need to move. Reloading. Cover me.
Can I take that?
We need to move.
Left shift and store.
Ready to take the next step
Yeah, got it.
to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them.
Cover me.
Not only is mining a valuable
Need to
skill,
reload.
but geology is a fascinating.
Excuse me. Altimeter is there. Where? They've taken the altimeter out.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
I don't know now. Damn elevators at NB not working. No. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I forget which way this is now. Is it left or right? Well, it's not that way. So it must be the other way. Now you watch. Comlink's lost. There won't be any fuckers in here now to do in, he says. Somebody must be attacking. Where's my other gear gone? Come on. Well, we can drop them because we don't fucking need them. We might need to water once we get back, but
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause.
yeah.
Back in the world, civilian.
I thought we were out of comms range, so we shouldn't really be hearing that, should we? And I'm not pleased that I can't fucking... I can't loot these people properly. Oh, come on. It's 103. How do you loot just one? For fuck's sake. Aphorite. What is this anyway? It's not telling me what that is, but it looks like aphorite. Adonite. It's not adonite. It looks like aphorite. I'm gonna... Fucking wankers. Because I can't loot properly, I'm struggling. But it'd be better if I went and ditched all this stuff. Run all the way back. Excuse me. Because that's what I usually do, is hang around that area It's hang on, left, right. Sorry, my left. Hang around that area where the comms disables, and you just wait for either players or NPCs to walk through and just knock them out. That's not it. Did I go left or right at the last one? Right, so it's left this time. Should be left this time. Yep. Oh, wrong key. I know what I'm doing. But the monotony of running through these tunnels, it's, yeah. Soul destroying. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. If you're lucky, you'll find some Hadonite rocks, and that'll get rid of a shitload of time, but yeah. So it's not worth knocking out the NPCs and robbing them, because they usually don't have that much on them to cover the increased sentence you've got for knocking them out.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep it up.
So we won't need that. We'll just get rid of everything. What? I haven't got anything. Yeah, that's good. This thing's going glitching out on me. I know what that is. I could do with some oxypens actually. I don't think you can sell back the med pens and oxypens that you collect. One time when we were doing the Ruto missions, I was collecting 25, 30 med pens and oxypens each, and it was a piece of cake to get out of prison. But I don't know if the missions are active or whether you can escape. I don't really know. Might be worth trying.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside.
9840. 9840. Have they killed any more people? Yeah. Why can't we just... I thought I could do it then. Gallant rifle. I bet he's got ammo on him as well. I can't access his... Who is this guy?
Need to reload.
Nothing much to report.
On the move.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a
Find some
positive
cover.
with a little bit of work.
Need to reload.
Can we?
Laying down cover.
Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip. Need to reload. Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
Suppressive fire.
Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip.
Fucking hell.
Klesher Company
I
is
need
committed
to,
rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Need to reload. Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Let's go, folks.
We need to move.
Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Loading a new clip.
We're compromised. Need to move.
Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
Here, cover.
All quiet here.
Suppressive fire.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
Loading a new clip. Need to reload.
Find some cover.
Everything's
Reloading.
ready.
Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
Come on, pick it up, you fucking. I had a goddamn pistol in the.
Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me.
Drop it. Drop it, Lou.
Need to reload.
Needs to drop this fucking thing.
Loading a new clip.
Drop.
Reloading. Cover me.
Lou.
Need to reload.
I haven't got anything.
Loading a new clip. Reloading.
You may wonder,
Cover me.
is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a
Loading a new clip.
UAE prison? Hardly.
Need to
As a
reload.
private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions
We
to
need to
handle their
move.
corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Loading a new clip.
All quiet here.
Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip.
Thank fuck for that.
Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me.
What have I got on? Oh, they've shot one of their own, that's why.
Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me.
They've killed one of their own. They won't allow me to pick the gun up though.
Remember, delivering harvest
fuck.
loads
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all of your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
14 hours.
Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip. Need to reload. Need to reload.
next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can
I need to get at least something in my inventory, like, I don't know, bottle of water or something. Just fucking get something inside my...
When venturing out, always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although plenty of refill stations.
How much have we got? 12,000. Buy water. Okay. And now I should have... Yes, okay, let's try this then. I don't think it'll allow me to pick the weapon up anyway in this area.
all of your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Loading a new clip. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh.
We're compromised. Need to move. Stepping out.
Nothing much to report. Reloading. Cover me.
I mean, that backpack has a gun and something else in it, but it's bullshit is what it is.
Remember, delivering harvested elements can drastically
I'll have to dump all this gear that I've got, this Eastern security, and put something else back on. But that's the undersuit.
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Loading a new clip. Need to reload. Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload. Loading a new clip. Loading a new clip.
It won't let me put it on.
Reloading. Cover me. Need to reload.
And where's the backpack gone? Here's the backpack. And I needed to equip it.
Cover me. Loading a new clip.
Ready to take the next
Oh,
step?
I fucking can't, can I?
Rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done.
I can't.
Negative can become a positive with a little
Fuck this.
Need to reload. Here. Cover. Reloading. Cover me. Suppressive fire. Loading a new clip. Loading a new clip.
Loading a new clip. Loading a new clip. Cover me. Suppressing fire. Oh God. It's just overwhelming, isn't it? This. It's the way with Star Citizen though. It's either too much or never enough. And usually it's never enough. So I haven't lost any time by suiciding. No, won't give me anything there, will it? But I can loot this guy. Because that's me anyway. I think going prone seems to give you the inventory. We can sell his thing too. Let Let me just sort this out. Right.
When venturing out,
You've got to take your helmet off to eat and drink, and you can't do that in the mines. You can only do it in the in that area we've just left. It's a pressurized safe zone, which is why I can't take any weapons. Unfortunately, else would be pretty cool. So the only thing left to do is find rocks to mine and other shit. There's usually some good ones around here. He says, and then doesn't fucking find a single one. Ah. So right click doesn't aim it, it fucking turns it on. How do I aim the multi-tool then? Whoopie fucking doos. Where's all the rocks? So I can't even use the mining attachment like it's been designed. I've got to guess it. Which is less than adequate and welcome, to be honest. How do you aim the fucking... You know, how do you aim it so you've got a meter to work by? So mine is left button. Gather is right button. The fuck? I honestly don't fucking get this. What do we get there? 10 apherite. I thought that was pink, I thought it was adenite, but never mind. Alright. So I saw another one somewhere. No, I fucking didn't, did I? Never mind. Time until release 12 hours 54 minutes. Must admit though, this way of mining is weird. I got so used to the way it used to be. again, it seems like somebody's idea of what should be, but isn't. I mean, what it is I don't think it's been. I don't think it's been videoed yet. I went searching for a mining video on YouTube. Couldn't find one that uses the current mechanics. You fucking wanker. You fucking dickhead. We'll see if this kills him. No. Stall that. Any more rocks? So him walking in front of my fucking beam will have not that one. Will have increased my sentence. Get out of the fucking way. But then again, my fault for mining in the middle of a walkway. But it ain't half fucking annoying, I'm telling you. Maybe it was too complicated before and it was... CIG decided that they were gonna do it a different way. You know, like they do. Oh, we've got $180,000 million this month, so we're gonna do it. I'm going to do it a slightly different way this time. Oof, fuck. Oh, I didn't need that, did I? No rocks from it. Shit. No fucking rocks from it whatsoever. bollocks. Maybe the power's too high. I think I've got them all. Hey, raining cats and fucking dogs outside now. Storm's in full flow, apparently. Genevieve, I want to see a fucking machine. Yes, I will do. At least the machine's working now. Right, how much have I got left? 1204. Well, for 31 stones of aphrite, that was shit. 1204. Oh, it was doing it then, wasn't it? Could heat the stone up until that green thing starts to activate, and then you're mining, and then it does its thing. And then we collect them. Is that everything? I think so, yeah. Right, let's just have a see. So it's 1202, we're handing in 10 units. Success. Come on, fuck nuts. Ten units is good for 18, 19 minutes. Oh God, we'll be here all day if we don't find any dollar vine or adonite. But we should go a hell of a lot deeper to find adonite, I think. Because it just had it spawning randomly all over the place, and we'll fucking take some of those. And that. Jesus, this is load. This guy's fucking loaded. Med pen. Who the hell knocks this guy out? Oh, fucking come to daddy. Right. I will take that. I don't know who knocked that guy out, but thank you. Maybe it's just a random NPC that's been incapacitated, but he had a lot of good shit on him. I mean a lot. So we'll hand the stones in first. We've got 5 Hadonite, 1141, 5 Hadonite and 8 Aphorite. We know 10 Aphorite is good for, call it 20 minutes. Excuse me. So 1142. That's 1054. Jesus. That's knocked me almost a couple of hours off. So Hadonite is preferable. Surprisingly, the Dolovine and Aphorite, it's around the same merits. I don't see how Aphorite is worth more than Dolovine when there's a lot less Dolovine than Aphorite. Aphorite's all over the fucking place. Hadonite, oh, wrong button. So, yeah, I'm having a few problems. Prison shift 630. Well, it's only good for killing people. We will need a tiger claw if we go the escape route, but we don't need a prison shiv. It's worth more to us handing it in. Okay, let's see how much we got for all that shit. 40 fucking minutes. Sorry, 50 minutes. I'd have rather have kept the fucking prison shift, to be honest. I've got shitloads of them on live. I've got like fucking 30 odd of them. Which goes to show how much time I spent in the mines. In prison. It says power control mouse wheel. It's Alt and power and excuse me. It's Alt and mouse wheel. Even the fucking instructions are wrong on this shit. And what I want to do is, can I put, yeah, OxyPen and MedPen. So I've got an OxyPen and a MedPen on there. So see, this looks more green. How do I tell what it is? You know, how do I tell what ore it is? Or is that something they've not included yet? This would be Aphorite by the number of them. Can I not carry anymore? Yeah, I can. Why can't I? Well, why can't I fucking pick them up then? Fuck this. Fuck this software and fuck everything to do with this software. It's bullshit. Afferate. I don't need that. Although it weighs nothing. 6 bottles of that shit that I can't do fuck all with. Jesus, I hate wasting time in here. I like to be productive and progressive and get somewhere. Yeah, I was doing it now, innit? You haven't got to reach the red before the green gets to the top, basically. You watch, it'll all be half right again. It fucking is. Excuse me. Just looked in there, didn't I? But used to find dollarfine and adonite in and amongst all these. It's just really random, but so you just got to find a power level that. See, each rock was different as well. It had different different qualities about it. So no two rocks are the same, and I found that a bit strange, especially when you're mining the same shit. Because minerals don't alter that much. You know, if you're mining dollarfine in the from the same mine, you can bet your bottom fucking dollar that there's little difference between it. Excuse me. It took me a while to work out the mechanics of this. Is that it? I watched another movie last night as well called Substance with Demi Moore. And it started off really, really good, and I'm thinking, yeah, this is interesting, you know, so this substance duplicates things. And you can make a younger, better, more beautiful, stronger you. You know, you can inject yourself with it. And it just got fucking stupid. Towards the end of the movie, it was like, what's going on here? It was just fucked up, man. I don't know, you know, these movies. Started watching one TV series from Vietnam called Tomorrow and I. And it's about this astronaut that dies coming back to Earth. And then it just got stupid and fucking woke. And there was quite a lot going on in that. I had to fucking turn it off. I had to turn it off. Come on, make this, make this, make this. Go on, nice. Where's the rest of them? Fucking 2. Are you having a laugh? 3. 4. Well, what the fuck was that then? I've got Donovan off for right. There is one more, isn't there? Yeah. Excuse me. Cars mining, right, okay. This is quite middle of the road. The last one I did was high. You know, I had very few red markers, meaning you had a lot of scope for mining, but I'm gonna have to back off this one a bit. See, once it goes in the red, it's fucked. Like that. But it isn't. I've got fucking loads from this. I can't work that out then. Storing unavailable. Oh God. What have we got now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that. I'm gonna have to go back and dump these. where I am at a minute. I don't know what number I'm at. 4, okay. And it's good. It works well. And I like that you've got to put a massive amount of effort in to get not a long way. Because that's what prison should be like. So we've got 9 units of Dolivine, 41 units of Aphorite. We know 20 units of Aphorite, 10 units of Aphorite is about 18, 19 minutes. So, I don't know, 3 19s are 57, 76. So you should be looking at about an hour and a half for the 40 units of Aphorite. So if we call it 8.15 for the Aphorite, and then whatever's left it will be the Dolivine. So we'll deposit these. $8.13. So I'm wrong. I've got to be wrong, because it was 9.46, and I worked out that 10 units of Aphorite are. Is that right? Call it 20 minutes. If it was 20 minutes for 40 units of Aphorite at 10 units per 20 minutes, it would be an hour and 20 minutes. We called it an hour and 15. But there was also 8 units of Dolivine, or 6 units of Dolivine, which, yeah. I just can't work this out. There has to be some standard by how it works, or else, if there isn't, then it can't be arbitrary. I've got nothing, have I? So I should have very little in my, yeah, I've got sort of pens. How much oxygen? Oxygen's not really gone down that bad. Let me, oh no, I've checked it out, haven't I? Let me go into this first hub, in this first mine hub, and check all the outsides of it. But currently I can't see mining Dolivine as being worth it at all. Not that one, wrong button. Or maybe it's better to hand it small. Oh, O2's down to 33%. Let's sort this out first. That's a med pen. Wrong button again, I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. So, yeah. Must admit, I liked it better on 3 bars rather than 4, but this has got a massive amount of green on it, so it should be easy to mine, he says. Well, we'll find out, won't we? I mean, it's not... It's going to start now. We back off a bit. Maybe we should decrease the power. Yeah, that's better. Decrease the power when it gets near the... when it gets over the green bars. Oh, there's one here. Okay, clever bastard. I didn't ask you to put the thing back, did I? So that's 8 units of apherite. But surely it should tell you what it is. It doesn't, I can't see anywhere on screen that says like, this is dollarvine, this is apherite, this is whatever. What's the other one called that's so fucking rare you never see it? The yellow one. That I can never remember the name of. Bollocksite. Or something like that. Oh god, what's it called? Can't ever remember the name of it. You seem to come in when there's one there. One there that don't want to be picked up. So we'll pick it up manually. Oh, come on, fucking select it. It's apherite anyway. Jesus. And there's one there. Yeah, maybe it's worth doing it in small batches. Like I've got, how many have I got now? 18. Let's go back and give my fucking oxygen hasn't increased either, has it? And I give myself an oxypen. I'd be better going back to the hub, buying some water and shit. Because although you reduce your sentence by doing this, you also get yourself credits. And if I remember, right, so 18 units, 805 hours. Let's have a see what it gives me. Wrong button, I know what I'm doing. 732, so let's call that 30 minutes. 18 units of apherite, 30 minutes. If I remember right, you're in hub 1, which is where that machine is, level 1. anything less than 9% and you will not make it. Once you've got 9% oxygen, if you're running back to the main prison hub, you will not make it with anything less than 9%. And that's how it used to be. I don't know what it is now. It might have changed. So we had what, 28?
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These
Hang on,
may
is that
contaminants that may be harmful to other inmates.
No. Usually, you'll find outside the doors people have dumped stuff because of that message where it says don't take ores into the prison, so people dump it. If I could. Oh, fucking come on. So we can take his. Can we? Wait a minute. Can we open that? It's got fuck all in it anyway. Just throw that on the floor. Not enough space available. Throw that on the floor as well. I'm having a hell of a job looting these bastards. One of these is my helmet, isn't it? So take that. Nothing in his backpack.
Hostile threatening area. Hunting target. Tracking a possible threat.
Plus, your company is committed to rehabilitation. While those criminals, we understand.
Now one of these backpacks has some gear in it, like a gun, but fucking hell, it's like a mother's meeting. I wish they'd shut the fuck up. No, I don't think I can get another helmet in that. Yes, I can. Just so we just buy one water. Oh, we might as well quick buy it. Quick buy one water and then carry it. You see, CIG have made it much more difficult to get through the prison system. Fucking hooray! You know, unless these days, unless you're an illegal immigrant from a foreign country, you don't get a light sentence. You know, they're now letting rapists and murderers and bank robbers out of fucking prison, so they can put people, so they've got space for people making comments on social media, and that is no shit. In fact, Elon fucking Musk said that. He said, I'm not going to Britain with the current government in power because I'll probably get arrested for something I tweeted years ago. And he's right. He's absolutely fucking right. absolutely right. I mean, they'd do that just to create news, wouldn't they? I did this. Yeah, I arrested Elon Musk on some bullshit charge. But for one of the most prominent people on the planet to say that about our nation, it fucking says a lot of the impression that we're giving out to the rest of the world. And it's true. I mean, when they released a load of prisoners earlier this year, they were getting picked up in Bentleys and Lamborghinis and Ferraris. All these high-profile fucking drug dealers and stuff. And they were getting picked up by the mates in really, really, really expensive cars. And it's like, you've got to be taking a piss. And they were taking a piss. It's a big fucking fuck you to the establishment doing that. So, yeah, if CIG wants to put some realism in the game, all you've got to do is be a foreign national from a different nation, a different country on the face of the planet, and you get away with fucking everything. You know, rape victims, it's their fault for being women. Or blokes in some cases these days, fucking hell. And this is no shit. This is what's fucking going on in the world. Absolutely fucking crazy. How can anybody expect you to respect and have confidence in them when they're doing shit like that? I mean, some woman, I can't remember her name, but there was some coppers outside her house at some fucking riot in Leeds. The place where they set the bus on fire. Can't remember the area of Leeds, but that was the area she was in. So she went out with a fucking tray of drinks and ice lollies for these coppers because they'd been stood there all night. She ended up getting arrested for some bullshit crime. For saying something, and they arrested her on social fucking disorder, whatever it was. You know, she said, you need to go home. And saying that to these people, the coppers automatically think you're being racist. Instead of leave the area where you're at now and just go home. Don't cause any more trouble. No, they won't have thought that. They'd have thought she meant send them back to where they came from originally. And a lot of these people, they were born in fucking England. They were born in the United Kingdom. So saying fuck off home is offensive to them because this is their home. But no, she didn't mean that. She meant go home and stop causing trouble. And they arrested her for it. And she's the one helping out the coppers by coming out with a fucking tray of drinks and ice lollies for these coppers. And they fucking arrested her. And she's never been in trouble with the police before. It's the first time she's ever been arrested. They can't fucking help themselves, can they? They're just falling over themselves, arresting you for fucking anything they can pin on you. And if they can't pin it on you, they make it up. You know, it's that copper from Lancashire. Who's they going to believe, me or you? I'll just make something up. Who's they going to believe, me or you? Now, when that happened, that was in the middle of the pandemic. And it got filmed. And I was on Twitter. And there was a guy talking about it from that area of Lancashire. I think it was Blackburn or Burnley or somewhere like that. And I put on Twitter, this copper should be sacked. He should lose his fucking job for saying, just joking about something like that. When you're a police officer, you cannot even joke about making something up to get somebody in trouble. You've got to be above that. You've got to be fucking spotless. You know, you cannot have anybody accusing you of anything when you're a police officer. And here he was, he squared up to the guy and said, I'll arrest you for squaring up to an officer. And he was the one that squared up to him. And the kid said, he said, well, you approached me. And the copper said, I don't care. You know, I'll just make something up. Who's going to believe me or you? You know, and it was all films. And I was on Twitter arguing this, and there was 2 coppers on there. Not that they said they were coppers, but it was fucking obvious. They had the same profile picture as this copper did. And some fucking title in the profile which just basically told you they were police officers. And they were defending him to fuck, making up all kinds of excuses why that kind of behaviour is okay. And I actually said, look at it from a normal person on the street point of view. You can be doing nothing fucking wrong, and a police officer walks up to you and threatens to make something up to get you in trouble. How can you have faith in the police after this? They're not all bad. No, just 99.7% of them are. No, they're not. Not every single one of them is bad, but most of them are. And it doesn't instill you with confidence. So I get so many people talking to me now about court case, because I've watched a lot of court cases over the past year or so, and I get a lot of people talking to me about them. And when I'm watching the videos for the links that they've given me, a lot of these lawyers actually say this is why you do not talk to the police. You know, you give them what you're legally entitled to give them, which is your name, date of birth, and or address, and that's it. You don't say anything until you've got some legal representation. Oh, come on, pick it up, fuck me. Now, I watched a video a few days ago by a reportedly ex-police officer who was tasked with interviewing arrestees. And he was telling you what you should and shouldn't do. And it was like an advertisement for the fucking police force. And I'm thinking, what exactly are you saying and why are you saying it? You know, some of the stuff he said was good. Like, if you've asked for legal representation, you should not be asked any more questions. Because that's, you know, that's against the College of Policing guidelines. But even the duty solicitor is better than nothing. Because if you have no legal representation, they'll just make it up as they go along. You know, you'll say one thing in your statement, and when you get to court, it'll say something different. And I thought, yeah, I've fucking been there before. I mean, last time I gave a statement to the police, it was a traffic accident. And I was in the back of this fucking police car giving this statement. And I remember it was 5 or 6 pages long. Oh, they're not fucking bricks. It was 5 or 6 pages long. And they asked me to sign it on the last page, and I thought, hang on a minute. If I'm only signing one page, what's to say they won't go back and alter every other fucking page that I haven't signed? So I signed bottom of every page. And the copper actually went a bit nuts. He said, you don't need to do that. And I said, but if this is my statement, I'm going to sign every page. What problem is there? Why have you got a problem with that? He said, well, just time. And I said, well, we've been here for, what, an hour and a half? You've got time. You've got another 2-3 minutes for me to sign these and make sure that it is what it should be. And I couldn't get over that. And I thought, what? Why would he have a problem with me signing every page? Lo and behold, right, the ones that sent to my solicitor weren't fucking signed. The ones that they used as evidence in court weren't signed. And I said, when I got to court, because the coppers didn't have fuck all evidence, they had no evidence. For 18 months, they kept fucking putting off this court case. And they kept sending me letters saying, oh, if you agree to this, we won't have to go to court. I said, well, each time I said, I am not fucking guilty of what you're accusing me of. I want my day in court. I want to be able to stand in front of the judge and have you produce your evidence to prove that I'm guilty. And all you're doing is making threats, trying to fucking pressure me into agreeing to something that I haven't done. Why should I do this? Why should I agree to a fucking suspended sentence of whatever if I've done nothing wrong? Let's go to court. And they fucking hated me for that. In the end, it went to court, and the investigating officer, who'd been a wanker to me for 18 months, he was allowed to go on holiday. So the police said. That's why he didn't turn up in court. Because he was on holiday. I mean, my barrister went fucking nuts. He got thrown out in 15 minutes. He said to me before we went in, he said, look, he said, there's a good chance that this is going to get thrown out. And I said, why? He said, well, one, they haven't got any evidence to support the allegations they've made against you. Two, the investigating officer's on holiday. I said, you've got to be joking. Why are we even here in court? He said, well, we've got to present it in front of the judges. And I said, okay. He said, but don't get your hopes up. They may not agree to throw it out. They may agree to postpone it further. But after this length of time and having no evidence to support their allegations, there's no point in continuing with it. So we went in court, and the prosecutor stood up, gave his fucking case. This is what he's done. This is how he did it. And then my barrister stood up. Oh, they wanted to bring in another officer to read the mission statements of the investigating officer. My barrister stood up and says, your worships, because it was magistrate court, he said, your worships, with my tongue in my cheek, may I go out into the streets and get people to be our witnesses that were nothing to do with the event? Because that's what the police are asking you to do. You know, somebody who's had nothing to do with this incident is being asked to give evidence on behalf of somebody else who the police have allowed to go on holiday after 18 months. They knew this court case was coming up. He went on holiday 6 days ago, and yet this has been scheduled for 12 weeks. We are here today from a court date that was set 12 weeks ago, and he was allowed to go on holiday. And the magistrates just turned round and, just shook their fucking heads and said, case dismissed. Asked me if I got anything to say. And I said no. Now, thinking about it afterwards, I should have gone to fucking town on the cops. I should have asked for fucking compensation, for fucking grievance money, intimidation, victimisation, bullying money. I should have. I really should have. Cops got off lightly. I was out in the waiting room, because then there was another case attached to mine that the coppers were also trying to screw somebody else over off the back of mine. Now, if I'd have been found guilty, this guy would have surely been found guilty. But because mine got thrown out, it threw into question all the fucking stuff that the cops had made up about this guy as well. So then he asked me to be his witness, because I was the only other person there when the accident happened. And I was in the waiting room, and the prosecutor came out of the court sweating. And I don't know if you've ever watched The Bill, but, oh God, what did they call that fucking copper off The Bill? He was a fat bastard with a moustache. And that's what this prosecutor looked like. And he had a fucking pinstripe suit on. And he kind of glanced at me, and I went, you fat bastard. And he fucking walked past me. And then when I was a witness for this other guy, he fucking went to town on me in the court. In between the accident and the court case, which was almost 2 years, I started wearing spectacles. And he just went to fucking town on that, questioning my eyesight, saying I couldn't see properly, that I wasn't wearing spectacles then and I am now, which threw into question my capabilities to see things clearly. And he put that to the court. And this is me as a witness. And I said, it almost sounds like you're grasping at straws because you've got nothing else to go on. I said, you're trying to say that I've got defective eyesight? He said, that's exactly what I'm saying. I said, well, if you look down 3 lines from where you're quoting in your statement, it says, eyesight test, passed. Unless you are questioning the honesty and integrity of your officer who made this statement, I passed an eyesight test. And then I turned to the fucking judges and I said, he's trying to lie to you. Isn't that perjury? Fucking honestly, completely changed his tune. This fat cunt. But he had nothing. He had fucking no evidence. And they'd fabricated shit to bring these cases to court. And they had no evidence. And I'm going back, what, 2006? This was 2006. 18 fucking years ago. And the coppers were doing shit like that. And they're even worse now. They're even fucking worse. I know a few coppers and they're fucking great. They're really nice people. But get them in uniform and get them with a fucking bee in the bonnet about something they can hold against you. And they're like a fucking dog without a bone. They just keep digging and digging and digging until they find something. Now, you do that with them and you get threatened with arrest. You know, you ask to check the tint on the car windows or check the tread on the tyres of the car or question what regulation they've broken in dealing with you. And they get real fucking nasty with you. So it's all one-sided. And I don't know. I don't need to go on about that. Everybody fucking knows this. It's do as I say, not as I do with them. And I'll tell you what makes me laugh as well, these fuckers that walk around with mobile phones. Auditors, they call themselves. They've got no fucking business doing whatever they're doing, but they do it to force a reaction, and they get a reaction, and then they use it against the fucking cops for what they've done. Now, if I was at a cop shop, poking my fucking mobile phone into the car park, filming all the cars, it raises suspicion. You know, because some copper might have done something that you've got against them and you're looking to get your own back or whatever. And enough of them do that shit for it to be a suspicion. And yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that, but it's nobody's fault but theirs. You know, and whether they're trained like that or whether they're told to act like that, you don't know, but they just seem to be unforgiving and not user-friendly, and, you know, there's a way of doing things, and the police just like to go in with the fucking boot on your fucking head, don't they? Oh, mind that one. But yeah, these auditors, I wish the police had guns and were allowed to shoot them. And when they get fucked over, when they have to go to court for something that they've done, it's never their fault, it's always somebody else's fault. There's one guy, what's he called? Marty Blagborough. And the way he talks, you'd think he came off the fucking back end of a council estate in God knows where. But he's, you know, not very well educated. And I've seen a couple of his videos, and it's just off-putting to watch him and to listen to the things he says. It really is off-putting. I watched quite a few American ones as well. Oh, come on, fucking pick it up. Have I got a full... Yeah, I'm full. I watched quite a few American ones as well, and I don't know, the cops seem to have a completely different opinion in America of people filming them. Whereas the British cops, they take offence at it. Now, I think it's because in reality, 706, in reality, American cops get away with a hell of a lot more serious crimes than British cops. In Britain, I don't know, you know, there's only been a few instances of, where was it? There's only been a few instances of police shooting people and not getting away with it. But yeah, the armed police, they only bring them out for the most serious incidents. I think I've collected all of them, haven't I? The most serious incidents where, you know, police in America, they just turn up with the fucking guns, no matter what. I mean, I once watched this video. It's funny as fuck. These two coppers went to a guy's house. They'd got the wrong house. They were asking questions about a crime that had been committed, and they got the wrong house. And these two coppers were stood on the guy's porch, and the guy said, "Look, you've got the wrong house, you've got the wrong person, you are trespassing on my property, leave." One of the coppers reached for his gun, and this guy says to him, "Well, you're going to get your gun out now against an unarmed civilian? I'm asking you to leave because you're trespassing, and why would you want to get your gun out for that? Go on." And the guy was filming the police, and he was reaching for his fucking gun, was this copper. A complete shaved head fucking Nazi sympathiser, you could tell by the way he was projecting himself. But yeah, this guy, they got the wrong house, the wrong guy, and they were getting the weapons out because he'd asked them to leave. They were trespassing. You worked that one out. I was fucking laughing my head off. And the copper said something like, "Just remember, next time you need the police, we may not come running." And he said, "Yeah, you will, because I'm a taxpayer, and you will do your job." And copper said something like, "Not if I know it's you." And he's like, "Say that again? Say that again?" He was already on camera saying it. So, these fucking people, you know, they get a badge and a fucking gun, and yeah, there's a lot going on in Boston, Massachusetts right now, isn't there? There's been developments in the Karen Reid case, and there's been a counsellor. A counsellor's been arrested by the feds. I can't remember her name. Fernandez something. Anyway, she hired immediate members of her family. So immediate members, and that's against the fucking rules, basically. You cannot hire immediate members of your family, but she did, and she lied about it. What's more is that one of her members of family got a $37,000 bonus or handout or something like that, and most of the money, she ended up with most of the money, did this counsellor. And it so happens that she was asked last year, or earlier this year, she was asked about her relationship with this person who got the 37,000. She was asked if she was related to them, and she said, "No, I'm not related to them whatsoever." It was like a fucking nephew or a cousin or something like that. So she's in deep shit.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
And Michael Morrissey, the fucking DA, he's now on the, oh shit, what list is it? Is it the Blair list or something like that? You know, the list they put people on who've been corrupt in office. Not only that, but 3 people connected to him have also been put on the list as well. So, fucking good luck to him. I'm not full again. I fucking am full again. It's because I've got these... Oh, God, I've got these fucking helmets. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the list is, but a friend was telling me about it the other day. And I actually said, what is this list? You know, is it an official list? And they said, oh, yeah, it's fucking well official. And the DA, one of his assistants and one of his fucking... I don't know what, the undersecretary or whatever they call them. They're all on this fucking list for corruption while in office. Mello, he was another one that was on this list. Okay. And one of the police investigators, I think, was he a state trooper? Oh, come on, fucking access this fucking screen, fuck's sake. He's been put on the list. Right, so now I should have a hell of a lot more. I don't see my oxygen going down though. Yeah, there's massive corruption and dishonest people in office in and around Massachusetts. And the problem is they haven't got control of the people that have got the dirt on them. So it's all going to come out and they can't stop it. They're running around like headless chickens trying to lie about everything and cover their own asses. It's only a matter of time. And it's all come about because they're charging people, they're overcharging people with, you know, that haven't committed crime in some cases, but then they're piling it on like they're the worst people on the planet. And I'm going to have to be careful here. Might have to lower this slightly. They're piling it on like they've done the worst crimes possible, and these people are innocent of the allegations. Well, okay, not innocent, not guilty. But it's incredible how they can, you know, it can get that far, and no questions get asked. Like in the Karen Reid case, they alleged that she reversed into her boyfriend on a snowy night in January and fractured his skull and gave him a load of injuries that aren't consistent with a car hitting someone. He looks like he's been beat up. You know, he really does look like he's been beat up. And the injuries aren't consistent with a car accident, but nah, forget that, doesn't matter. You know, we just want a guilty verdict. We just want to make her pay. And the house that he was at, whose lawn he was found he was found outside on a lawn of a house where they were having a party the night before. Police didn't even fucking investigate or question the people in the house the day after when his body was found. And, you know, I just think to myself, where are they going with this? And what is the point of not gathering all the evidence? The evidence that they got doesn't make fucking sense. They didn't do a proper investigation. I can't pick these fucking things up, can I? They messed the investigation up, probably on purpose, so that they didn't collect all the evidence, so evidence was missing, and then the time passed where the evidence was no longer available. Why? What the fuck are these doing? Get me out of here. Jesus Christ. I'll pick this fucker up. Right, okay. What's he doing? Oh, fuck this. There's something not fucking right here. I'm being followed around by a fucking Did I get it? I got it, didn't I? Okay. Are we good now? Because that was spooky as fuck. Jesus. Right, move on. Yeah, the cops retrieved Cameron Reed's vehicle and took it to a garage at the local. They drove it an hour and a half on one of the worst snow days of the year. They drove it an hour and a half to a police station that wasn't the closest. Now, when it was picked up from outside a parent's house in another town, one of those local town cops said the rear light was not broken to the extent that it was broken after the cops had had it in the garage. And that was completely ignored as well. Because basically, they presented a video as evidence, but the video was reversed. It was mirrored. So it looked like there were several police personnel at the rear driver's side of the vehicle. No, they were at the rear passenger side of the vehicle because the video footage had been reversed. And what they were doing was breaking the tail light to fit her up for reversing into a boyfriend and killing him. But that's all. The only damage there is the broken tail light. Now, in any vehicle collision in fucking history between a vehicle and a human being, there's always other damage to the vehicle. You don't just hit somebody with one of your lights and do that kind of damage to somebody. You break bones. You break arms, you break legs, you break ribs. He had none of that. He had injuries consistent with a fight, not a fucking vehicle collision. And there was no other damage on the vehicle. And yet the jury, I don't know why they didn't question that. But there was some on the jury that believed she was completely innocent, and they got fucking dismissed by the judge. That was another thing. You know, the people that gave any fucking hint of being sympathetic towards Cameron Reed, the judge made sure that they were got rid of. There's rumours going around that the foreperson of the jury was a stooge for the judge. And other rumours are that the judge is in league with the DA. So, you know, with all this fucking... There's no smoke without fire, and I know a lot of people, all the social media judges, you know, they think they know better, but it either makes sense or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then you know, it's beyond reasonable doubt. I mean, the evidence alone of what happened with Karen Reed's car and her boyfriend, that would convince me that she's not guilty. Because it just doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up at all. What have I got now? 21. Have I got them all from here? You know, it's not up to the accused to prove their innocence, it's up to the prosecutor to prove their guilt. And they haven't fucking done that. They haven't done that in most cases that I've seen recently come out of Boston. And to be honest, the cops seem really shit at fabricating evidence. I mean, they haven't even picked something, they haven't even selected something that can be arbitrary or beyond question. They've picked stuff that can be proven wrong. And for whatever reason, the judge and the court fucking dismissed a load of shit that was like that and said, you know, it can be used against her, but anything that supports her not guilty, no, we're not going to allow that. And yeah, come on. It's just, you're just fitting somebody up. But you see, if she's found not guilty, she's going to sue the fuck out of them all. Especially the cops for fabricating evidence. And they don't want that. She'll sue the fucking DA, she'll sue the cops, she'll sue everybody. And I want to see that happen, because that's the right... That is, in my opinion, that is the right outcome. You know, she didn't do any of the shit that they said she did. And she's having to sell a fucking home to pay for her legal fees to get through this shit. Whereas the DA has infinite resources, you know, from the government. What have we got now? 63%. We're good, we're good. I'm going to stand a bit close to this so that I don't shoot anybody with... in fact, no, I'd be better standing a bit back, wouldn't I? Seeing them coming. There we go. And all this shit with Donald Trump, you know, the Democrats are saying it's not fair that Donald Trump's going to start bringing in all this new legislation which is going to impact on them. But they forget what they've done to Donald Trump. Bringing up all these fucking allegations of wrongdoing and fabricated fucking involvement with the Russians and secret fucking documents being taken home and all this kind of shit. And they don't give two fucks about what they've done against him, but when he does something against them, it's like, oh no, you can't do that. Well, we did it to you, but you can't do it to us. What the fuck is all that about? I don't believe he's doing it as an act of vengeance, because Donald Trump's never acted in revenge in the past, so why should he start now? But they have done a lot of fucking damage to his image and credibility, and now they're the first ones to fucking cry when he does something. You know, and I'm thinking Nancy fucking Pelosi, for starters. You know, the fucking, what do they call her? The Virgin Mary of Law and Order. Fuck that. When you get somebody in that position making so many accusations and allegations, then there's something wrong on her side, not the people she's accusing. I'm not necessarily a Trump supporter, I just don't like people making shit up and trying to fuck people over because that's what they want to do. You know, it's not fair. Checkpoint elevators are broken on servers 150, 130, 110 and 90. Yeah, nobody likes things, especially things they haven't done. They don't like to be accused of things they haven't done. And everybody lies. I mean, it's, you know, the great Babylon 5 quote. The guilty lie, the innocent lie because they don't want to be blamed for something they haven't done, and the guilty lie because they've got no choice. Well, they do. They do have a choice. They can come clean, hold their hands up and say, yep, that was me. But who does that these days? Who the fuck does that these days? This harvesting beam seems a bit weird, if you ask me. Works great sometimes, doesn't work other times. Have we got everything? I think so, yeah. Where are we now? That's 4, so this is the exit. And this is a right fuck on. You know, if the for the crimes I committed, this is my penance. This is my sentence. And I should be more than prepared to do this for what I've done. I think this is great. And it's all kind of working rather well. 527. Transaction success. Let's have another look. 356. So it's coming down slowly, and I'm working on it. And I should go back and eat and drink, to be honest. And this will make me think, oh God, next time I commit a crime, do I really want to go through all this? Because you're going to get caught. One way or another, you're going to get caught. In fact, it must be coffee time. I'm going to go make another coffee. Oh, shut up. There's nothing here. But I have honestly found piles of ores outside that door before. Really have. Right. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Right. So, what we'll do is, if we can get our helmet off, we'll buy a bottle of water. Bottle of water, mate. 4 hours later. Fuck me, get off that. Go to another machine. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter what we buy of this. Failed. Failed. Are we... Oh, God. Buy. Failed. So I'm a bit fucked, aren't I? Let me exit to menu. Excuse me. Let me exit to menu and come back in. I just looked out the window as well. We've got a massive storm going on today, and it's absolutely awful weather, rain, and ugh. And we were given, I think we're on an amber weather warning in this area. People were told not to go out unless it was an emergency. I've just seen fucking dog walkers outside. Walking the dogs in this weather. Poor fucking dogs, man. I bet the dog's thinking, you bastard. You're supposed to be my best friend. So try and log back in, see if we can get those machines working. I don't know. Let's have a look at the. This is 110, US 1B 110. I think we were on. Was it 140 or 150? But. Enroll. Okay. Okay. So we've got 3 hours 47 minutes left. Inmate processing. We want the other side.
Not too much action along the patrol.
Sector clear. Moving to the next location. Heading to the next sector.
Okay. One moment.
Moving on to the next day of quiet.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Ugh, God, why do I keep sneezing?
When venturing out,
So, it should... We've got 44,000 credits. We need... Complete. Okay, and we need... Buy, like, I don't know, 4 of these. There's no point in giving us 44,000 credits if we only need like 30. You know, it's
It's not only a fun way to pass the time, but also a great
what the
way to
fuck?
pick up an honest trade.
Oh, we'll hand one in when we. And there's an idea. If you only had a small sentence, you could take your helmet off, put it in your backpack, log back in, it'll give you another helmet. You could keep on going like that, couldn't you? I wonder if it's... No, it hasn't. Nah. Fuck this. I'm not even gonna play around with it. And another one. That should do us good until we get... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, I know what I'm doing. What? I've got 3 of these again. I've got 3 of these. I only... Did I buy 4 of them? I ate 2 and I've got 3 left. I didn't buy 5, did I? I'm questioning now. Fuck the hangar elevators disappearing. Feel your pain, man. I feel your pain, yeah. Jesus. Where are we? Here we are. I mean, we could go into another mine like 3 or 1, but we like 2. We always go into 2. No hab elevators at Hurston. Oh god, is it fucking broken again? How can it be so unreliable? It's just bad news, isn't it? Yeah. And just the negativity and despondency in the chat, you can feel it now. It never used to be this much. There's always a few people who had reservations about Star Citizen, but it's fucking rife now. Because obviously the state of the software has been really bad. CIG haven't looked like they've done much. While telling this year's sitcom, they told everybody what they wanted to hear and everybody was really happy and motivated. But that's all it was. A fucking pep talk. Oh God. Do you know, I might as well just Store. Store. It's going to be quicker. It's fucking unbelievable. Is there no more than that? Oh yeah, there's one here. Coming up to the 11th birthday of Rust. I think they've got a big event planned for that. I don't know what's in there. I could probably crawl in if I was that bothered, but this is a tricky one. What date is it today? The 7th? Oh no, I want it to be the 8th. Two TV series that I'm watching have got new episodes out on the 8th. One is June Prophecy and the other is Earth Abides. I watched the first season opener of Earth Abides and it was pretty good actually. This is going nowhere fast, so I tried increasing the power and it cut the power completely. I'll have to wiggle this one, I think. Yeah, it's a good distance. Yeah, right. Seems to be working. Any more for any more? No, I think we've got more. No, it was a clean one. There's usually one, I was going to say there's usually one right here. But there we go. Bring it right down. Factory success. Might as well fucking store it. Have I? I've picked them all up now, haven't I? I think so. No more that I can see, right, fine. Come on. Thought I had a helmet. I've got a helmet.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love you. Come on. So 18 and 8, 333. 2:45. It's knocked 45 minutes off. 48 minutes. Have we mined that one? Nope. Well now. What the fuck? Seems to have gone a bit weird. So when I can't carry, sorry, I can carry, but oh God, whatever, Trevor. Excuse me. Just got to be careful of so I'm hardly on any power here. I'm hardly on any power, and it's blowing the rocks up. Can I store it? No. I can only carry. Which again annoys me, because you've got to do this then. You've got to manually fucking drag him into your thing. Units, 241, 213. It's coming down slowly, but you know. The only Adonite we've found is in other people's backpacks. Excuse me. I think for the last sort of hour, or maybe now, I might go and try and knock some out. But anybody else is in the prison, and they're down at that level, down at depth 9, and they knock us out, then we've just wasted a journey. You've got to work out whether it's worth it or not. Some people will risk it. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Let's try going a little bit closer. Up the power a little bit. Don't see any more anywhere. They're broken pretty severely. I wonder what he's talking about. Oh, mercenary missions, right. Well, we managed one. It was fucked up, but still managed it. Move back a bit. I do use the F key a lot just to highlight these rocks, because if you hold down the F key it highlights them in green, so you know if you're... What the fuck is that? I didn't want to fucking throw that. Where's my multi-tool gone now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. All right. "14 units, 209.
Sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute. Backspace here. Excuse me. Respawn in the prison. And hopefully not get any more time on our sentence. It's really dark as well. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's really, really dark outside. Hey. Enroll.
During an incident in the facility. Do not worry. You will make a full recovery. So you're interested in our work release program?
Yep. Too fucking right I am.
What's the next level? Moving to the next location. Heading out. All call out here.
141.
Nothing much to report. Shift clean, quiet.
Oof, excuse me. So if we're fortunate, we'll be able to get our stuff back. Not that we need it, but we'll have a look. We've got a new multi-tool, and I don't know what happened to my multi-tool there. It looked like I was trying to throw it and it hit the ground and then bounced somewhere, and it could have gone through the ground. I don't know. I saw it initially and then I saw it vanish. So it did seem to zoom off a meter or two, but couldn't see it. And I'm sick of wasting time looking for stuff that's no longer there. Done that a million times or more. Yeah. So he's complete. Oh, can we? Should have picked that up and fucking sold it, to be honest. Can we? Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Where's the? Oh, God. I know what I'm doing. Sounds like a fucking Game Boy game. I want to put OxyPen and MedPen on me. I don't think I'll need them, but we'll see. Have I finished? No, I haven't. More rocks may have... Yes, they have. Right, okay. Put it on 3 power. Excuse me. I don't get the diversity of these rocks in terms of composition and quality. They should all be around the same. It doesn't make sense that they're so different. Coming from the same mines. If the mines were miles apart, then maybe, but or even 100 miles apart, then maybe, but you know, you're dealing with rocks that are from the same vein, more or less. And okay. Whatever. think we've got them. We need to go back around there again. I really don't know where my multi-tool went. Maybe I didn't look far enough, but I think it's gone with the wind. Anyone want to fuel my Polaris? This ain't doing shit, is it? Let's increase the power slightly. I wonder what Wacker's asking now, Jesus. Hippo man, he's not a bullshitter, he's a straight up guy, so if he says Wikipedia said something, Wikipedia said something. Solid member of Evocati is Hippo man. When you're fucking ready, you can gather whenever you like. Okay. Come on then, where's the... Fucking bollocks. I didn't think that was gonna blow. And it only took 8% of our health. I mean, I've been stood a hell of a lot further away than that. I've been stood a hell of a lot further away than that on some rocks, and get me out of here before that fucking thing blows as well. I'm on low power setting as well. Is that it? Fucking 2 for all, oh, 3. When you're ready, anytime this fucking sentry would do. Oh no, there's more. There's a lot more. Oh, don't go down there, you'll never get back out. Never. Been down there a few times. I think we're just about done here, aren't we? We've got all the rocks we can find. New ones keep popping up every now and again, but you have to usually be away from the area in order for them to do that. And I'm trying not to... Ah, that one's been mined. I'm trying not to travel that far. Like I say, I might take a run down to level 9. For shits and giggles, but I don't think so. Excuse me. Yeah, this will do it nicely. I was going to say that is definitely a fucking rock there that I was trying to get, but what I do is wiggle the beam around, because sometimes if you target directly on the rock it doesn't grab it. What's going on there? So I'll wiggle it around a bit and see if I can collect the rocks, the ores as it were. No, I want to be over here, don't I? That's the exit. Right, let's see what we've got. 35 units, 126. I bet it's give us about an hour. An hour left. Oh, fucking hell, 21 minutes. That's a good one. Very benevolent. Thank you very much. So, 21 minutes. That should be about 10 fucking aphrite. And there's going to be no problem finding an aphrite rock because they're all over the place. And now I've said that, I won't be able to fucking find one. Star Citizen. Logic. Get all of them. Fucking hell, that was quick. So I'd like it to be like that all the time, but it isn't. That's 8. Come to Stanhope, ship me up. Fucking hell. We'll see if this makes it eventually. I'm too close for anybody to, and too much at the side for anybody to walk in front of the beam, so I'm not too concerned. It's only when I'm cross walkway mining that I'm conscious now after that fucking NPC walked in the beam. Oh, you bastard. What was I saying? What was I fucking saying? Honestly. And why would you walk there? Why? You fucking clown. Let me go back and see. I've got a crime stat 5 now. I didn't kill the guy. I didn't, like, kill him. I mean, after this whole experience of a prison, I think it's absolutely brilliant. Resources aren't that great. I mean, I tell the story of having a 4.5 hour sentence that I got rid of in less than 20 minutes. I found 2 Hadonite rocks, mined them, that's it. You're out. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed your visit to prison. It can't be that way. Like, if you get a 4-hour sentence, you should serve at least 2 hours of it. Whether you're sat on your ass or you're working your ass off, you serve half your fucking sentence. And I know there's going to be a lot of people log into the game to do bastard things to each other, who get a sentence and then never log in again because the sentence is too great. Well, that's it. You know, you take your fucking choice with that. Now, am I going to mind this before this cunt comes and walks into my beam? Get a fucking state of this. Look at that. Look at that. He's fucking... Get away. Twat. Let's fucking carry this. Is there another one there? No, I think I've got them all. So if it hadn't been for that guy, I'd have probably been out now. But that bastard walked in my beam, so I probably got, I don't know, half an hour more sentence. I'm not sure. I'll go check. Fucking wanker. So I'm eligible for release. You didn't give me that much. Maybe 15 minutes. But it could be a new game thing, couldn't it? Getting NPCs to walk into your beam to increase your sentence. And I have heard stories of people living in prison. And
Friendly reminder to leave all materials found during
I'm thinking, why would you bother? Why play Star Citizen just to exist in prison? Why is my temperature going fucking crazy?
Award-winning Pleasure Cares program. A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together,
Inmate 1689.
into a whole lot of rights.
Excuse me.
Moving to the next location.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Hasn't worked this time. If you open your inventory when you're in the prison elevator on your way out, that's how I got up to the roof last time. Okay, God. It's nearly 3:30 in the afternoon and I've been playing this stupid shit all fucking day. I've got nothing better to do. There's a bastard storm going on outside. What the fuck's going on here? Ugh, God, the FPS is awful. RSI Andromeda. Okay. We're all meeting at Stanhope. Why? So somebody can say, I did this, I made it happen. It's like, what's his name, 1003 with this fucking Flavorville shit. Oh, I couldn't believe that when I found that out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Stored. Right, okay, so it's stored, ready to retrieve. Exhibition is stored. What do you got on the old contracts front? Call to arms, I thought I'd already accepted it. No, I haven't. Jesus, it's fucking it. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for now. I've had enough of EPTU. I just wanted to experience the prison, and if CIG continues with that, that is great. That is a good balance. I mean, I had an 18-hour sentence and I spent, what, 4 hours of it in prison, working, slogging my arse off. Once you get the missions going, where you repair the oxygen machines and shit, it'll take you deeper into the mines and obviously more risk. That'll be a good thing. But the rocks, ores, availability, etc., I think that's great. I think it's a good balance of where things should be. You know, giving you 20 minutes of your sentence off for 10 Aphrodite. Aphrodite, you know what I'm talking about. For 10 hours, that's great. It's just the Dollarvine was worth slightly less than the Aphrodite. So I wonder if that's a mistake or I don't know. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream, and I'm going to log out now. So thanks for watching. Until next time, have a really good day. Bye for now.